You want tea, Tao? I was gonna say Fox.
Thank you.
Morning, Ulysses.
Good morning.
You want tea?
Morning.
Yeah.
It's very snowy outside.
It got worse over the course of the night.
It's not outside.
I've seen worse, but yeah. Is Kiki gonna...
Butterfly in this one, it tasted a little more like butterfly. Was it strawberry butterfly? Is there different flavors of butterfly?
No, it was just the same thing. Maybe you got the wing.
Yeah, I did get the wing and all the colors mixed in with to make new flavors.
Well, butterfly is
Insects.
probably nutritious, you know?
I don't know, they're a tiny little insect. I think you could get more out of, like a cow, a rabbit, even a rabbit, yeah. A chicken?
Yes, but when you don't have food at all, then you just resort to eating a butterfly, I guess.
So, we do have food though.
For now, we have food.
So did you catch any more sleep after, that fucking hell of that giga screaming you did the other time? The other night? What was that about? You had a bad dream?
Yeah.
Everybody has them once in a while. It's just a dream, Yuki. It's not real.
Yeah, I know.
But the figures of your mind are manifesting into your subconscious. I think I have no idea.
Are you sure you don't want like a coat or something when you're going outside? Because it's pretty
I have a
snowy.
cold look. See?
Yes, but
I haven't gotten sick yet, so I doubt I'll get sick. It's fine. Remember,
no.
I don't need to say it anymore. You already know. You already know.
Tell
You say it out loud, I'm going to pour this water over your head.
I don't need
And
to
you
say it. All I need to do is
That's
look
all
at
I'd
both
rather
of
know.
you, and you know. My eyes there is enough to convey the message.
Do you want tea?
Sure.
Is Kiki gonna wake up today?
I am not sure. She was sleeping pretty hard when I got up. I shook her a little bit, but she just said fuck off and then went back to sleep.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I have taught her well.
So she's sleeping like a cat, is that what you're saying?
No? Sleeping like a rock. Cats have very, deep slumbers. It's not all the time.
Hot. Ah, that burned my mouth.
Yeah, be careful. It's hot. You need to blow a little, and then you can drink it.
I no.
Or you could just put it outside for a little bit.
No.
You put it outside, it'll be covered in snow.
Mm. You okay, Tal?
Weather is terrible outside.
Let me
Can't
see.
even see the other dorms from the
Holy
other
fuck,
side
it
of the
sucks.
courtway.
It's awful.
I've seen worse.
I know I said the whole Warriors blood bit, but I'm not sure about this one. I'm not sure if it's out enough.
What? Don't you have warrior's blood?
Indeed I do. You said it, not me. Let's go.
If you get sick, I'm not gonna take care of you. You know that, right?
I'm not gonna get sick. Remember, you said it yourself. I have Warriors blood. Holy shit, I can see fuck all in front of me. Like, I see that tree, and that tree, and that tree. But that's about it. And that bush, too.
Oh. Oh, that looks nice.
Thank you.
Is it cold to you?
Not particularly, but
Oh, nice.
the wind is not something I'm always a huge fan of.
I guess so.
It is
Plus, I'll be
quite
damp all day if I'm
fucking
covered in-
windy today.
Mm. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Let's use the teleporters. I do not want to be out here.
Mm.
Now anyone slipping down these stairs.
But I'm not worried about freezing.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning. Quickly inside.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Morning, you three. I trust the morning went well.
It did.
Yeah, fine.
Much better inside than in that warehouse. I
Oh
imagine.
yeah.
Good morning, various
Hey,
assorted
Elizabeth.
and
Would have been bad. Good morning.
hello.
How are you all faring?
Good morning.
Well,
All right. That's good.
let's go. You're gonna get running and it's gonna be much better.
Before all the good food's gone.
The food's I know.
Don't they know that the food is over here?
Guy?
Yes, that's.
Yeah, I'm not going through there.
What's wrong?
Oh, you made the right call. Oh, gods.
Make sure the map is of professional use.
Yes.
Morning,
Thank you very
professors.
much. I don't mind.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Rowan,
I don't mind a student working on it. Teaching is always nice.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Mm.
Morning, pal.
Hey,
Hi.
Mm.
quick, easy, and delicious.
I'm warmed up a
I've
little
eaten
bit.
soup for like 3 days, 6 days straight.
I mean, there's other food.
Oh, that's a lot of
Well.
bananas.
Yes,
Maybe
I
some.
don't
Maybe I should share.
Come on, Simon, we've been on plenty of cold water.
Do you
You
want a
should eat
banana?
something besides fucking bananas.
You've done worse.
What's wrong with bananas?
You're gonna get
delicious.
both of you are gonna get constipated.
Do you want a
Really
banana?
hard.
Don't worry. Let's go check out the boat, and we'll be back
Oh,
inside in
You
Mm.
picking an interesting
seeing you soon, Professor. You have a good day.
picking an
Good morning,
interesting thing to
students.
talk about.
Again, Captain.
Do you want a banana?
Tell
You
them.
probably working a lot.
Super.
You gotta clink.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we got a clank.
Do you want a
Jesus.
banana?
Have a good soup.
Meow? Meow! There you go.
Meow.
Take a clank with you keeping shit even though she has bananas. Oh, we didn't. Come here, Talia. We didn't clank. You have to clank the bowls. There you go. You have to clank the bowls. There we go. Everything's right. Come here.
Why do you clink the bowls?
It's for good luck, I think. I just think it's fun.
Yes, that will happen.
Usually you do it with ale, but, you know.
I guess maybe because I'm used to northern Jerusalem weather, but
Come here. Clink your bananas with them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Splendid.
can't tell if it's the mask that has him muffled or if it's...
It'll give you good luck, I think. Also, probably really fucking bad constipation because you haven't eaten You have only eaten bananas.
I'm fine.
That's what they all say. Wait until you go to the bathroom. They're constipated.
All the people that disagree with Ulysses on many points.
Exactly. Talia gets it.
I really don't think that was as in your favor as you seem to think it was.
Everything is in my favor as long as I think it is. I'm trying to be more positive.
But yes, like I
there
was
was
telling
a-
Tell, we're going to...
And by positive, I mean lying to myself.
They were.
That's how most people do it.
Most likely after captain's meeting.
You're welcome to your own decision.
Morning, Ventus. Morning, Lumen.
Morning.
Where else
Morning,
am I
Luca.
going to Tell?
Excuse me, sorry.
I hope somebody else gets some soup so I can clean
That is
it.
true. Indoors, maybe. Why don't we have an indoor training area?
Too late.
Why do we need an indoor training area when we have a perfectly good outside one?
I think they're called classrooms.
Oh, man.
Might as well.
You made it?
Hi, Slayer.
She doesn't tell us he was covered in snow.
Oh.
I don't want to be in the room with
That was okay.
bad, actually. How about you?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Caleb.
Don't be
waiting. North snowman. You're on fire.
What's the worst that happens? He poisons half of my organs that still function.
I feel like just one organ being poisoned is enough, though.
Eating your potatoes?
Here we go.
Yeah.
What if the poison's depends on the strength of the poison?
How you handling the whole
You
game?
could take away the taste by eating the meat.
Flaming poison. That doesn't help.
Right, but like it's the casting.
I'll do it with
How are
you.
you dealing with the go, Gillip?
Okay.
Bailey.
After the gas explosion, I'll have
Not
I just have to
bad.
keep telling myself it gets this cold at night in Drogo.
Sounds quite effective.
Except it's a lot colder.
I guess so.
Emma.
Yeah,
Morning stuff's happening in the dorms.
Hello, little Fofari.
Because, you know, fuck that.
How about you, Angie?
Sounds good to me.
In case you didn't know.
It's alright. I've been
Turn my ass into
for a while
popsicles.
myself. Out in the forest and stuff like that. Nothing like this, though. This is... Underestimate how cold it get in the academy.
That's a lot of.
Yeah, you think
Flies.
true words would just be warm when you're around. They
The,
don't.
the, same as usual, you know.
I got
They just come in, they clean, they meow.
outside, shirtless. Those things.
More physically here, I think.
Geometry with it.
I don't question it.
So there were out the other day.
Yeah. They were hunting Luca.
The greenhouse is warm.
Were they?
It was the other other day, like 3 days ago.
Nice and warm and growing.
Not that there was something wrong with it.
Almost.
I went on a morning run. I almost froze to death.
I'm being stared down. I don't know what to do.
Are you discriminating the Falari?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, this one's nice.
Oh, my face. Oh.
Delicious.
Did they face plant?
Sounded good.
I haven't the slightest.
That'd be pretty funny. Hello, Jack. Good morning.
Dentist. Hello. Sorry. Late start for my speaking.
Is there something on my face?
Hey, those fumes really quiet today. Something happening I don't know about?
It's cold.
What?
How are you, Jack?
Yuki.
Thinking about things I
Is there
have to
something on
do.
my face?
Hopefully we can still
Mouth
get some training in.
Mouth and nose.
Yeah, true.
How'd you spend the last couple of days, you know?
That one seems to think
What
so.
happened?
I just think he likes to stare at people.
Raleigh.
I asked if there's something on my face, and he nodded. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's too.
Falari.
Yeah,
Nice little helpers.
when I done it,
The Falari, the little helpers.
Can I help? Do you need help? Do you want? Do you need something?
I think he just really likes staring at people.
I think so
Sure,
too.
it's cold out there, huh, guys? Sure, it's freezing. Oh, yeah,
Guessing
pretty
them
cold
soldiers,
here.
Are they freezing to death in the
Okay.
White House?
No, man.
They were here just a moment ago.
Okay, well they made their way here then.
That's just for cash. Oh, right.
They go.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just kidding.
No problem.
Whether you are the chosen one again.
Okay.
I don't know what. Do you want a banana?
Maybe he just thinks you're pretty.
What?
Is that it? Little Falari?
No,
I don't know. Oh, it is? Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
Let's go.
You can get a banana over there.
Supposed to clear up in a few days, though, right?
Hey, don't make the kind of poor Falari constipated.
Yes, we're not very good at the weather. The weather.
I can get you a banana.
I assume it'll be better.
Other than it,
Actually, it seems to be slipped down a bit.
Oh god, it's wet.
Remember
do
when
you
I
happen to have a towel? Like you how to style
I
it?
wasn't liking the snow the first couple days, and now
Overdues
I got used to it. Kind of less like, oh,
I
hey,
got it again.
He does
Your
have
eyes
pretty
are pretty,
eyes.
that's what he says.
what's it with that?
He says you have pretty eyes.
No, this is an
That's
apple.
what he
You
says.
don't see it, but there's an apple here. Here you go.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I heard you can make buildings out of snow.
He's not wrong, you know.
I think
So they're buildings?
what?
Do you know how to move cattle?
Oh. That's kind of
Great
depressing.
time to learn, alright.
Yuki.
What? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't tease you.
It's okay.
Well, if you say so. But I am sorry.
that is.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's
anyway.
fine.
If you're gonna train in it, then be sensible. Keep yourself level-headed and steady. And I don't know if you already have an affinity for it or not, but if you don't, please don't.
But now, yeah, we're about to move cows.
We gotta go now. You know, oh, you will spend your day with this team.
Yeah, sure.
I have absolutely no idea how to bring cattle.
You can just invite one of them to spend the day with us and, you know, see how we are. If they like, they don't.
What are we thinking today?
I'm finishing thinking a little curious.
What is the current team?
Alright, we gotta move the cows. Anybody else? Emma? Move cows?
Water.
I'm going to
slap you, Caden.
Apparently, Mordred has already moved them.
Good morning,
I'll go check in on him later.
Morning.
Alright, here's 3, here's 2, or 4. We can use one more. Hey, Kate, you wanna move a cow?
I'm aware of that you have internal structures when it comes to
Alright,
you
great.
first, not just your teams.
What does he have on his head?
Unless, of course, you're busy, quite understand. I wouldn't want the cows to be
Who, Caden? Or Lothario?
No.
They're both hats.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Caden's is a knitted hat. I've seen it along the coast, I think. Not sure.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. The Caden.
Good morning.
How's the...
Where do you guys stay?
Everybody is freezing.
Upstairs.
A while ago. I apparently can't see that well.
You're staying in this building?
I can see very well.
Oh yeah, there's one
I couldn't before.
Now, you know.
Just to make sense.
Well, hey, you can speak.
We're like next to the hospital.
Yes, I can. I'm speaking right now.
The bathhouse?
You okay?
If through a mask.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's like glasses, but
We like go to the bathhouse in the morning and then we go
for your mouth.
Without the mask, I can kind of speak, just not very well. I mean, I guess without the mask, you can see, but it's not very well. Yeah, well, sure. You can just
Today, I can't see 2 feet in front of me. I don't want to run into someone by accident.
Oh, there you
No, man,
Everybody has, despite the...
Good morning.
Yeah, pretty bad.
It's like that, but I want to upset you people.
Yeah, I think the rest of your team went that way.
I'm gonna get super something. I can't feel my limbs.
Yep, go get some coke.
You should have joined us on our run from the dorms to...
We spooked all of them that quickly.
I would have loved to.
And sorted.
I couldn't even run right now.
We keep going to corners. Perhaps they've been harassed too much already.
On a second, we can head back to the dorms, get the fire going,
Do you
and sit
think-
there whilst we figure out our plans for today. Stuff like this.
No idea.
Not really discussed anything yet,
We need to speak to the last one, but
Yeah.
see if they want to talk to them.
There used to be 6, but then...
The daggers in the room.
And ice cream.
Right now.
The ginger.
You said muscle crap.
I mean, hey, the captain said it's never too cold for ice cream, so I guess that goes.
He's captain, he has the authority to take...
Yes, that's still a division.
Never cold for ice cream.
I think there's a lot of people that's going to be inside today.
I'm not like bugs when ice cream in the winter.
Probably.
Rain freeze above normal freeze, I'm good.
Quitters.
Yes, get a little bit of visitor while eating.
So go ahead, I didn't see you here. Yeah, fuck you.
In fairness, I put on a cloak. Can't blame them too much.
Still going on about that warrior stuff?
Don't encourage him, Zuko. Please.
Pussy, who uses gloves? You know, whatever else that is.
How was the weather when you walked back?
I saw who win. No, I am doing fine.
In the mid bay.
Quite
Inside the buildings, it's alright. It's still freezing.
Do you have
No idea.
Sounds
Sounds like someone who's outside too long.
I mean, you do have fire.
Yes. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's
a little bit warm.
Yeah, it was pretty sad.
Yeah, it kind of sucks at the moment because it's super fucking cold outside.
Wonderful. Good, easy to mark as well if I should ever get injured on campus. Good to know who I need to yell out for.
Quick heads up. If you're doing announcing in front of everybody. She's from Linville.
We
It's a
looking at that one unsorted explosion spell and some recent training, but I'm
New
not sure.
hires. Just got in the forest. Found her boss.
If I'm
Seems
able
like
to
you're
in
gonna be
this
asking for help
bloody
before you do.
snowstorm.
Please make sure the next time spreading weird information about her. Please let me know.
I have a very high pain tolerance, you know.
Yeah, endurance and so illness. I'll probably try to avoid staying outside longer than maybe not pretty sure how long it takes.
Follow me outside.
Good morning, Professor Mundy.
Morning.
Have you been this fine morning?
Yes, this event is probably.
Usually, the last thing to feel cold.
medical and
I see.
If you're referring to this individual, I'm not too sure either. Apart from where they came from. For whatever reason is unknown to me for now.
I don't
I'm sure she'll explain once her belly's full. Well rested.
who's that?
I had in mind that when
That you are right about.
of course, I understand the situations we are
Wow.
currently in.
It's not as if it's any sort of rush for us.
Still have to do my work.
Especially with this kind of weather.
Professional standpoint, if we could still work together and I had the plan to, depending on the day, depending on availability of the team, I was willing to ask if potentially that
There's other people you can
perhaps a teacher in mind who might be
look at.
the investor.
Tells me he might just know.
Investigate the closest connection between Rosewood and
You might.
town called Vale.
He's very nervous around work.
Right now, time comes. Get out. Together with the teacher, move to that gate, and perhaps I could ask some question about it because in the end of the day, I want to see what the students think about Rosewood as well as I guess the area around it.
If you want to see the area around Rosewood, show you.
If you need me, I'll be by the arena.
Your choice.
And the teacher that will be accompanying us will be Octavian.
Oh dear.
Of course, Mr. Professor Octavian, absolutely.
Looks like the cold's gone to them a bit too.
When it comes to availability, I would of course still have to talk with Professor Malik.
You
Perhaps make
okay?
a small announcement for the teams to prepare since I've decided to give
I'm fine now.
area to perhaps since I was going to
Wasn't if it wasn't for their generosity, though. I believe, the Chancellor, I believe that was who was here just a moment ago, asked them to debrief. As I had something I needed to bring from Linvale, but I think they're a bit. I think they're having a bit of a hard time for a second.
Right, okay.
Are you alright?
You'll have to pardon me for that. I'm okay.
It's alright, it's. Believe me, I know how severe that storm is. It's very cold, but. Thank the gods.
Do you want to hold any hot water towards your hands? If they're
It's alright. They warmed up a little bit just by the Chancellor's help, it seems a bit of the frostbite was setting in before I got here. I wasn't expecting the storm to set in the way it did. Got lost on the way in.
Perhaps explain their journeys as well as your, if it is allowed and these documents are able to be talked about.
But if they are not in a position to,
Something that I would also be interested in as somebody who is
unless they are better, but something has
Suffer any
happened at
frostbite?
Linvale. I believe a little bit, but the Chancellor has done a bit to mitigate what happened there. It was fortunately only limited to the fingers. But I don't need to convey this to them directly as well, but Linvale is not doing well right now in this cold season. The things that Rosewood has done to improve its harvest, it's helped, but it's not enough, especially with nothing growing there that is hardy enough to survive the winter. And that's not even accounting for the fact that one of the storehouses burned down recently. One of our woodworkers is dead.
Oh, damn.
Guard captain doesn't think it was an accident. Nobody has any proof, though. But we barely have enough to get by at this point. That's why I tried to come here, to find out if there was any way to help find out a way to just get by.
Of course. For your loss.
It's nothing that you have to apologize for. It's not like any of you did it. You've done much to help us, in fact. I just wish it was... I wish it were enough, but there's nothing that can be done about it now. It's... just... Nobody anticipated our supplies being lost like this.
Where's Malik? Wasn't he gonna talk to her? I don't know.
I think he already did when he was healing here.
Left to go somewhere.
He originally was going to... He asked, this one, I don't believe I got the name, to...
Tell.
They
You're
asked
floating,
them to
Captain.
speak about this,
Captain,
but seems they're having a
he's
bit
simply
of
doing his
trouble with the
stretches.
cold too.
Yes, he's a very flexible individual. He usually does this to alleviate the joint pain he has from the cold.
I see. I will keep that in mind, perhaps.
I would not try it if I was you.
Understood.
Well, we've got a lot of capable individuals as our members of staff.
If you want
I'm
to
guessing we
eat
have
any
some
more,
options.
then
They've
you're welcome
already
to.
provided me with something to help speed up the warming process. I don't know what it was, but they said it would make me very hungry. That's why I've been just trying to eat every moment I take a step.
An unusual use of a health potion or something? Yeah, doesn't matter.
Blood production
I think they
would
said it
increase
was something
the heat.
regulating body heat, I think. I don't know the
So if they
specifics.
increase the metabolism, it would work. If you are hungry, you are more than welcome to eat as much as you'd like. We have a good few soups and bananas and meat and eggs, I think.
But she's already
I
eating.
greatly appreciate it.
I'm saying that if she's still hungry after finishing the soup.
It's quite alright.
Some people eat more than a single thing, Yuki, you know? I'll go. Damn it, he's stretched out
Be
on my
back on
side
a ship.
again.
Yeah, I think he's still
Thank you for hearing me out, at least. It's...
If you made it this far, it's the least we could do. Risk your life to come here.
Not by intent, I assure you. Even with how things are, if I had a storm before setting out, I probably would have tried to wait it out.
Yeah, but it must have not been an easy journey regardless.
Hi.
You know we've been there.
Captain?
Welcome back, Captain.
I think he's still having some issues with the cold.
It's probably the cold messing with his head. He's probably having a lot of headaches. Some people do that.
Yes, will need to speak a bit directly to the Chancellor or someone else in charge, though. If only for the fact that
Chancellor's over there.
I doubt I can safely make any trip back in these conditions.
Yeah.
I'm certain you're welcome to stay as long as it takes for the storm to pass and for you to be well enough to travel back. We've got several other villagers around.
Regardless,
Oh,
I
they
do
came back
not
with
wish to presume.
Is that... Morning, sir.
Of course.
Perfect.
How heavy is it?
Do you want me to take it?
I can take that for you.
If it is not a
Push
bother.
it, sit back down. Don't accept yourself.
Alright.
Fire, but the second that drops, carry it from the first freezing. And I've got to like run into the next like close to the
I apologize. Either we haven't asked your name or I've missed it.
It's, Sophia Wolvire.
Pleasure to meet you, Sophia.
Talia. Well met.
I am Ulysses.
Yuki.
Captain Tao.
Thank you.
We represent Ventus, one of the various teams that work here. If you need anything whilst you're here, make sure to let us if you need. I'm sure any one of us would be able to
Call for us. I wouldn't go outside. Not alone, at least. Make sure to travel accompanied.
I think at the very least if I get the right permissions, I can at least find my way inside if it gets too bad. It's a lot different than wandering in the low visibility through the forest between here and Linvale. It's hard enough to travel through there when you could see.
Yeah.
The only reason why I was able to find my way in there was because of that man and another one who was similarly attacked. Him, in fact. They found me out there.
I wasn't able to find it.
Make the rest of the way.
Indeed.
Captain's meeting would be soon, wouldn't it?
You can run away from us, but you can't run away from us.
If you could bring them here so I can make a proper request to
Of course.
impose a bit longer.
You're gonna sit down? Come on now.
What are you doing, Mary?
Have you gotten anything to drink?
Thank you. I just.
Do you have anything warm? It's not cold at this point, but I think
we have tea.
I could
or
use a little
coffee.
bit.
I think.
Tea would be lovely. I
Okay.
love tea.
Yeah.
He's asking for you.
This one gets it.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh.
Nope. Excuse me. Sorry. Motorbike coming through.
Do you? Do we have tea?
Just doing laps.
Do you have made like any tea?
Oh, really? Want to like sit in it and be like pushed around? That sounds.
Oh. Meow.
Are there like multiple with the wheelbarrows?
Oh, okay. I will get a cup.
Yeah, you have like two people a team. Do you have to switch out? Like you get to a spawn and then one person gets out and the other person gets in and you keep going from there? Maybe, yeah. You get to like you get to the line and to switch over. Yeah, you get frozen to the inside.
That's
sounds fun, right?
the end, we have to
Thank
get
you.
out. You piled up trying to dig your way out.
That's part of the challenge.
Oh, wait.
You have to dig your way out.
Digging your way out of snow.
You are going to stay as long as you wish. We will have a room prepared for you up on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, I believe you.
You can stay as long as the blizzard lasts. And if you wish to stay longer than that, I am sure there is work around the castle.
This is the one time
you can then
I've
Bless your kindness.
my entire life. So
But at the very least, I do need to return back to Vinville as soon as I can with
Not liking the
everything that
lips are
has
almost
happened
dry.
there.
It's just their skin, yeah. And I don't know what goosebumps are. That's a good
If I
condition.
ever heard one.
You get more used to it, but there's a number of things that can be made into
I told I believe
But you can put stuff
members
on
of
your
Team
lips
Ventus about this.
Medical has
Conditions of the harvest were improved, but not completely enough, and
Here you go, madame.
what little that we had has
Try. I believe
one
in
of
you.
our storehouses got completely burned down.
It's just a fake.
People are dead because of it.
Or is it like
And
sort of
it doesn't look like it was an accident.
I don't know. It's all kind of.
Nobody knows for sure, but the circumstances do not look like there was any way for it to have happened naturally.
I see.
Hopefully this will take care of the situation. If
We were hoping to.
keep an eye on
I was hoping
Let me know if you ever want to my website.
try to get help. The guard isn't being able to find everything out on their own.
Unless there's something I don't know about you,
Looking for since it happened.
you and put it on somebody else.
Coming up short.
I've tried it before, but yeah, probably not.
I have issues with it slipping sometimes.
What was the story?
Name
It's probably best not to ask somebody you can't really give them.
one of the main storehouses where we stored both the crops after harvest as well as our supplies of lumber. What kind of was apparently caught in the blaze when the building collapsed.
It's kind of weird to see a lot of people
Confirmed dead.
in the same space for so long.
Tried to pull them out.
Nobody wants to be outside, I suppose.
Yeah, I feel fine.
As it stands, we
I
placements for the wood and
may take advantage of the momentary lull and see if I can't find the unsorted. I'll catch up with you after the captain's meeting.
Okay.
ration wood left in the
I'm
upper
still in like worse
storehouses.
conditions. I probably sleep underneath the snow. It's still pretty cold though. Yeah.
So we should be able to provide.
I woke up in the worst thing is like if you're on a ship and it's cold and then the ice comes over and covers the ship, it covers you and you ice crystals everywhere. But you know I've been through that.
Worst case scenario.
Because the water, you know, in a storm will like come up.
Yeah.
Hardy enough to
It is our
There's a lot of weight.
There are plants
Neither
that
of the
can
ones here.
survive.
snowing and everything. Covered the entire circle.
Well
See
maintained
that
greenhouse.
it's alright.
Hopefully we get it figured out.
Of course, I can send you out with some students to go check it out.
People with missing rings could sometimes still feel.
And I will say, when the blizzard calms down and it is safer to travel,
make yourself warm.
I will send some teams out with you with
Imagine feeling an itch on the
What do you mean it's
bottom of
not
your
hard work?
foot,
It's
but it's
fire.
I can take them back with me.
Well, it can be like that. Or like you have a paper cut on your foot that you can't scratch.
It kind of has to take gloom from somewhere, be it the outside area surrounding me, or because I have an affinity, so basically I'm good at stuff.
Getting whatever they could from the captain of the
That's
guard.
exactly it. Your brain is like when
So fire magic makes you colder, not warmer.
that's just something your brain does by itself.
I need to go tell
Okay, that limb's still there.
everybody about this. I'm going to go to the captain's meeting and set it up.
That's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke.
Yes.
Yes, no, no, blue fire. Fire gets it turns blue. Means it's hotter. Did Lothario just fight again?
Of course.
Yeah.
Make yourself cozy.
Certainly glad my 3 months of
He took himself off instead of a leg. Unlucky.
you in the library.
What's the bell again for?
Right.
It is.
I'm gonna check in.
Well then. Shall you escort me?
Yes, sir. This way. To the Temple Knowledge office.
All these itches on my face when I have my headset on.
By the way, Rowan, we were gonna look for some armor in the warehouse, but then captain's meeting came up, so apologies.
I'm sure it'll take time to get it refitted anyways, so.
Good
morning.
Good morning, everyone. Captain.
Good morning.
He's so low.
Sorry.
Lucas should be here any second.
My bad.
My apologies for taking you away from the others. Oh, it's So, Yuki? He was giving a tour to the new students. He's making his way here as soon as he heard the bell.
Seems to be that the new students are getting there too early. I guess I need to stand in line for that then.
Such weather is unknown to
So
me.
it seems.
Supposing we'll find out soon.
We are waiting on Umbra.
As always. Try not have a second in command.
Yes, Tara. Is your second available?
What about a crypt?
He should be. He's supposed to be coming now. He told me he had edited the training grounds over
they
here,
usually
but
the
I
late
can
ones?
relay it to him.
If he's late.
Absolutely.
Right, please.
We were showing all the new students to the dorm, sir.
We heard. We have a lot to discuss today.
I didn't know Zuko was also the messenger for.
Like he pulled the carpet up.
Not giant person anymore. Good.
What?
Sorry.
Lefron, what did you remember to grab your weapons once we get them back?
Oh, right. I left them on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, today there's a lot to go over. Many of this information I have learned only within the past, I would say, 20 minutes. First and foremost, apparently, we have another saboteur on the island. Someone has damaged the ship. Their rudder attacked with some kind of ice magic.
Ice?
Yes. However, as we know, there has been a couple instances of sabotage. Thankfully, this one hasn't proven lethal yet. I have alerted the captain and let him know that I will be having the Mr. Rivard's team go and check it out and do some light repairs to make sure it is seaworthy. So that is something that you should mention to your members of crafting division, that should be done within the next several days. Now, I have also learned of a third issue as such. Captain Taulani, if you could take the stage and tell them all what you heard from our friend.
If I could please employ my second in command to help me make sure we don't miss anything.
Of course.
We have just recently taken in a person who was found by our two associates, out of which were captured and have admitted their services to us from Ken Vales's crew of adversaries that we fought. Whilst out scouting, they had apparently found a woman from Linvale, out of which had almost lost her life to the sheer cold outside. And she had pressing news about what seems to be some sort of believed perpetuated damage to the food storages in Linvale. Yuki, if you could help with some more details.
It seemed like they lost somebody very recently that was in some kind of storage unit. She thinks it's set up. She doesn't think it was an accident. And, yeah. There was something more, wasn't it? Why you do this, Fox?
Regardless of that, Linville has taken a grievous hit to their food supplies. Overhearing from the Chancellor earlier, we are looking to put forward some efforts to help in subjugating some of that burden of theirs, but as far as a permanent solution, there's still an entire winter's worth season, out of which they would still need to make their way through. So obviously a long-term solution needs to be found. The woman in question, Sophia, is currently being sought after, and with the Chancellor's permission is being allowed permits to stay here for a foreseeable amount of time, until the blizzard dissipates or any other reason after there, if she decides to stay longer for any reason. After that, we are in talks to send some sort of aid to Linvale to discuss further actions, and to, of course, get her home safe.
Thank you very much, Captain. You may return.
Yes, sir.
So, in just the last few days, we've had 3 distinct acts. The lock, the ship, and now the stores, the food stores of Linvale. I personally find it very suspicious that these 3 things happened in such quick succession. Another interesting thing that I've been come to be made aware of by Captain Pumpkin Patch is on their way to the island, they were chased down briefly by another ship. A ship with a red lady at the front part of a ship. I don't know what the fuck it's called. So they're calling it
A
the Red
figurehead,
Lady.
sir.
Figurehead, thank you. Well, either way, they were chased down, which potentially means pirates. They lost them in the fog, but they were in fact chased. So, if there is anybody on the island that you do not recognize, if you see anything suspicious, please report it. Or arrest that individual immediately if need be. Lethariel, yes.
Do we have a description of the woman from Linvale? So as not to confuse her with...
She is Zvirakin, short dark hair, I think it was cat or wolf. I didn't look at her tail.
Fox or something.
But
She was the woman in the cafeteria, or the food
Yes,
hall
that
earlier?
was her.
Yes, she's probably there now.
Holy
Oh.
shit, I thought I was gonna...
I see.
Okay.
I had another question. Do our captain's comms, they're only one way, if I remember correctly, from the teachers to us?
They are, yes.
I see. Right. Just wanted to confirm.
Well,
If we are unable to capture the individuals, should we let them run or otherwise?
otherwise.
Understood.
Understood. Yes, sir.
All right, soldiers. Yes.
Is it possible to get between here and Linvale and then back in a single day, considering the snowstorm?
While it would be possible, I think at the moment it would be a little dangerous. Besides, I would like us to gather enough supplies before we start heading out.
What I mean is, doesn't that open up the possibility that there's more than one saboteur?
It does. Which is why I'm very suspicious of this Red Lady ship.
Understood, sir.
Do they have the possibility of docking at here at least? Or at least if they could find a way here. Do we have any defenses against the ship itself?
If the ship comes through the barrier, then we will know. It will be very loud.
Right.
Besides, usually the first thing that happens when a ship comes in and the bell goes off, 90% of the students show up at the docks within moments, so I think we'll know if a ship docks. Now,
Yes, sir.
for the students going on this aid mission to Linvale when the snow breaks, which teams are not full at the moment? I believe there should be 3 of you. Umbra, Ventus, Lumen. Alright. I will be sending you 3 on this mission, and you may mix the unsorted amongst you and take them with you. That understood?
When is this happening, sir?
Understood.
When the storm breaks. Looks like it to be a big one, so I imagine sometime early or mid next week.
Understood.
We have time. We also need to be working heavily on food production, very hard during this storm. It will be difficult, but we need to get them food. As well, Mordred. I believe you should be going with them as well.
Understood.
Excellent. And I will talk to you and Bombadil at some point about perhaps making more of that special fertilizer. And maybe we can help restart their crops.
Very well.
Excellent. Now, I do believe our investor would like to ask something.
Yes, my dear students. It is first of all good to see all of you in one room. For the people that have not yet gotten to know me, I'd like to reintroduce myself. My name is Sinclair Daynor. I am the representative of the group The Setting Sun. We are in itself another group that works towards the same goal as Rosewood, and we perhaps wanted to figure out that if our goals are properly aligned, as well as our teachings align as well in the things that we can agree on, perhaps a cooperative partnership even supplies, teachings, whatever it may be that Rosewood needs. And of course, if we should need muscle, clearly visible by all of your talents, then we would perhaps ask that of you as well. But in any case, the reason why I am here, I had the idea that perhaps the students themselves teach me a little bit about Rosewood and what it is. I understand that the teachers themselves have their own opinions and are very much working for Madame Rosewood, but what matters to me is that the students themselves understand what it truly means to be here, and that is something that I want to figure out. So I would like for the teams that are available, specifically today I was looking towards Team Aqua as well as Team Ignis, to perhaps show me around the island a little bit. Specifically, I have selected different places for the teams that are not currently available to be selected, that they can sort of prepare themselves for the coming days. Specifically speaking, when it comes to Team Aqua, you will be, as already told, will be perhaps showing me the relations between Linvale as well as your own when it comes to Rosewood. And Team Ignis, you will be showing me and explaining me a little bit about the dormitorian area that relates to the academy. The other teams, Team Ventus, when the time comes, I would like for you to be prepared to perhaps teach me a little bit about the arena as well as what you've learned within it. Team Umbra, I would like when the time comes that you tell me and explain me a little bit about the campus itself, perhaps about the classes that you've taken, perhaps about what you understand what is Rosewood for you, per se. And when the time comes for Team Lumen, I would hope that you all explain to me about the farms as well as the agricultural base, since especially nowadays it is a important topic that needs to be addressed in that sense. But until then, I do want to be upfront when it comes to such things. I understand that I have also arrived on the boat, which kind of, I guess, to say honestly, brought this ill wind in, and if it becomes from me, I apologize that I'm a bearer of bad news. But if, of course, in these dangerous situations, if you might have any questions towards me, you can openly ask them, and I will, of course, provide as much information as I can without revealing secrets that might be of the setting sun. In the end, we are our own group as well, but when it comes to me and my experiences and my journey, I am very open to tell whatever needs be. If you have any questions, by all means, feel free to ask me, but unless there's anything else, Councillor Malik, that would be all.
This is everything. Any questions? Alright, then today that would be, it was Aqua and Ignis, and the rest of you in the following days. Excellent. I think we have one final announcement. Mr. Rosewood? Wait, you had one too?
Oh.
Thank you, Malik.
Yes, I had one too. I thought you were referring to me. Go on with yours.
I had no idea you wanted to say anything other.
Mine may take a bit longer if you would like to go first.
I can wait. Not to worry.
Alright. Well, in the coming days, myself and Miss Alea have arranged a sort of event for you all to display your skills. It's going to be called Sharks and Minnows. Each team is going to be going up against one of the other teams. We won't be saying who until the day comes. Sharks will be playing as defenders, and Minnows will be playing as attackers. Your goal is to get into the other's dorm. The dorms will be unlocked during this time, and Sharks, you will have to prevent them. You can either win by downing the entire team, or getting into the other's dorm. Each team will dedicate one medic, and they will be given 3 potions. They are each a shroud potion, and you may disperse this among the team as you will. And each player will be getting a shroud potion that costs 3 hits. Do not go over the 3 hits, otherwise you will be penalized. This is not a competition, this is just to display your skills. I believe that is all.
Thank you.
Thank you for the floor. Excuse me for the information overload. I assume that it is a lot to take in, but by extension of Jackson and Caden, they have alerted me of a certain etheric project that I believe that those who have the class in it should take part in it. So any of your etheric students, please let them know and tell them to meet me up on the 3rd floor with the Aetherite classroom is, and we will discuss further information there. Again, this is possibly only for the etheric students, so anyone who would like to sort of spectate and share in this idea and endeavor, then I welcome thee. That is all.
Excuse me.
Zuko.
Yes?
Will there be a bell for this event?
For mine or hers?
Yes, I'll ring the event bell in say 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Sound good? Should be fine.
That will be doable. I will stay there for the remainder of the time, regardless.
Excellent. All right. Any further questions? I know there was a lot to dump on you all this morning. Then I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. You're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Holy fuck, that took so long.
What? So long.
Hello.
What do we got for the day, Vice Captain? We were talking.
Tao could explain everything. It's a lot.
It is.
Apologies for
sorry if
interrupting into this. Alania, was it, yes?
Yes.
I just wanted to extend you the prior invite to the Lumen meeting that Val is about to host now that the...
Lumen training.
The training would be later on. The meeting for the... or briefing from the captain's meeting is just about to begin in the library. If you'd care to come, we've got Amari there as well. But, of course, the choice is with you.
Alrighty. Thank you, small man.
Of course.
You've all been talking.
Unless you wish
Your name before you head out?
Elenia.
Elenia. My name is Tao. This is Yuki.
Yuki, yeah.
She's running co-captain, yes. And seems like you already met these two.
We have a tiny cute one, but she's not here today. The little tiny
I saw her in blue. What is her
Kiki.
name? Kiki. Yes, I saw her after
When she's around.
boat.
Yes. Well, if you don't wish to walk, then I can basically share the captain's meeting with you. If you'd rather go to Lumen's meeting for their take on it, then that's also fine as well.
Alright, I will probably just stand here. Then
All fine by me.
make it easier.
I'll lay it on us.
Captain's meeting was a little bit of a longer one. There was a lot of business to go over. If any of you have not heard as of yet, our ship has been hit by a saboteur. There was apparently some sort of alleged ice magic utilized on the rudders and bottom trappings of the ship, that of which seemed to cause a significant amount of damage. Damage that's going to need to be repaired over the coming days by the captain and some crew. We, as of yet, do not have a necessary subject. All that we do have, in terms of recounting the event, is that the crew themselves recall them being tailed through the fog on their way here by a ship.
Sorry.
Of course, the phone.
The ship itself was
I wasn't sure where you
more or
wanted
less
to,
mostly remarkable because of the red lady-shaped figurehead on the front of the ship, a sort of carved structure which is built on the front of
Once
some
we're done with that, then I will
ships'
informing you as the team
fronts.
captain as well as Team Ignis for you to gather
This
your
is
team.
the
Nobody
one
seems
that was
to have,
following and not the one that docked.
The one that was following, yes.
I wasn't sure exactly what she would be first.
Nobody was able to identify the ship that was tailing.
For you to understand.
Apparently, it was lost in the fog, and no sightings the rest of the way were more or less reported.
They said that it might be a pirate ship.
Yes, our previous advisor had departed from the unknown.
I understand.
And it wasn't
Sure,
one
no
of the
worries.
fishing,
In that case, Takuya will be taking over that advisory
ships
role,
from
at least for this
Windell.
sort of guiding tour. And once you're all ready,
I
by
don't
all
think
means,
any
we
of them
will
had a red
reach out for all of
figurehead.
you, and then you can show me around the dormitory area. Be prepared. I do have a couple.
As far as we know, it isn't.
Of course, you can feel free to answer them however it may be in the end. You are the stars of this meeting.
Second,
Don't worry about that. If it needs be, I will still need to prepare for a little bit of fun.
I
So,
haven't the slightest.
pardon me for a moment.
I don't really know enough about boats.
We'll see you
I
soon.
don't like them. I know that.
Neither do I. They are very.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of big boat fans on this team. Sad to say that the news doesn't get too much better in the second half of it. Apparently, if you haven't heard, I know that Yuki and probably you both heard, but just so we're all on the same page, there was a woman that was found in the snow by our two volunteer scouts from that Kenvale excursion we had. She's recovering, but more or less she made her way here from Lindvale, which is a town not too far from here. We've had some interactions with. And their crop has more or less been soddened by some sort of sabotage on that front as well. Their storings and most of the food that they were banking on in this winter time has been more or less removed. We are currently trying to perform aid as best we can, and as the storm ends, there will be a mission of which will be taking place, in which some teams will be traveling with her back in order to figure out what we do about this and how we help. Most likely with some supplies to help in the immediate. The teams that are going are all three of the teams of which are currently missing a member, and, well, we are also going to be taking the Unsorted with us. So, you, as well as your other two compatriots that of which don't have a team yet, will be more or less sorted through any one of the teams and working pseudo-temporarily with them for the mission. Just though we have
a great time to learn about them.
It'll mainly be a mission of figuring out what exactly is going on and what we do about it, so over the course of the time there, we'll have to just be vigilant about that. And if we find the person responsible, deal with that too. Before anything else, it's imperative that we're all on the same page here, so hearing it now, and you might hear it some other time later today, but we have no idea who is doing these. Some people are postulating that it could be either the same person or maybe a group that of which are responsible for it. And we are not putting it past that they might be on the island. At least that makes some amount of sense. Our instructions going forward is to watch out for anyone that of which we do not recognize. Our running policy is to more or less identify them as best we can, and if need be, either of suspicion or some sort of violence, detain them. We have full authority to, by whatever means we need.
Even lethal means?
Yes.
Yeah.
If all other options are expended, and if there is no knowledge to be gained,
If you have any questions later, you can find us and we'll fill you in. If you'd like to go.
yes.
Seems she really wants me to go, so I suppose I shall go. Thank you for the debrief.
Be well.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure meeting you.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
You know, trigger happy. Got it.
Yeah, the shortcut of it is, if we don't recognize someone, we're immediately to try and figure out who they are, and if need be, detain them and bring them in. If somebody is about to die, or otherwise be in harm's way directly, or some other catastrophe, we have jurisdiction to end them there.
So if you threaten
So we're not
someone,
going to get in trouble for murdering an
can shoot
arsonist
him.
again. In self-defense.
I sure hope not.
The Chancellor was the one who answered the question when somebody brought it up.
If they get fancy, if they get smart, shoot him or stab him. You know, for those of you who can't shoot.
Obviously, if we can
Strange
bring
thing
them
to be
back
smug
and
about
detain
when you
them
don't
to,
have a weapon.
I have it. It's not here.
Fair enough.
the components are
These two
presently
are
here on
weapons
the
in
island. Well said.
Did he say what we were gonna do with the lady? You know, if she's gonna stay here, where, how?
There is a room being prepared for her on the 3rd floor of the building, and she'll be more or less asked to let her have her space. After the storm clears, she is going to be approached, and most likely, just judging by what she was talking about, be escorted along with the mission teams back to Linvale, and that's when the mission begins. With her basically as our
What are we
liaison.
exactly supposed to do there? We went there once, we couldn't fix it. What are we gonna do now? Do we have some magical fertilizer?
We're going to have to figure it out.
We
and
can
we'll-
sustain a village. Yeah, we are, but we already have, you know, the entire academy to feed. I don't know if we can feed a village too. We can't. I mean, and I know we can't. Probably, I think.
My point being is we have a means of growing crops, Ulysses.
We could
The
establish
Chancellor's
a
already issued an order to have the agricultural team pick up in double time to try and see if we can compensate as much as we can when we make our way to Linvale. So, well, all hands on deck there.
Did they give any estimates? Maybe, you know, an educated guess of when the blizzard's gonna go away?
The Chancellor seemed confident it would be 2 or 3 days.
Big ass blizzard. Alright, 2 or 3
They
days.
tend to be.
Some of them are a little shorter. Not exactly accustomed to the weather.
Right. Last 2 orders of business. These are a little bit more of upkeep than anything. In the next coming days, we're going to be preparing for another, I guess you would call it a war game, sort of. It's not actually supposed to be that much of a competition, but it is a testing of skill in order to show off said skills. Apparently, a Rosewood wishes to see that out of everyone. There's going to be an event called Sharks and Minnows where basically the dorms
How can you remember
between 2 teams are going to be
I can't.
stormed like a sort of pseudo capture the flag, or I guess a base offensive thing. They didn't really give too many other details other than that. Sort of just a baseline. One team will be defending their dorm, and the other's going to try and hop into there, and if we're able to more or less disable all of the attackers or take their dorm in tow, then that defenders win, and if the opposites of either of those two happen, then the offensive wins.
Depends on attacks, yeah, sure. Attackers versus defenders, hold down the fort.
The other thing is that later today, around 30-ish minutes from now or something like that, probably less at this point, any and all Aether Tech students that of which are looking to participate in the big project more or less volunteered by a couple of members, Caden and one other, I believe. They had it in the works. Regardless, they're asking for volunteers to help on that big project, and if you're in Aethertech, you're more than welcome to join when the bell is rung later today.
The second time it's rung today, that's gonna... I know where it is. I spend there a lot of time there. Failing, but, you know, still there. Fuck.
So also you forgot that we're gonna have one vial of Shroud, I think, also when the games are gonna happen. I think it was Shroud, wasn't it?
Something along those lines, yeah, a tool of some sort.
The fuck's a Valor Shroud?
Shroud is a defensive spell.
We have a
We'll
vial
also
of a
only be able
spell.
to have one designated healer.
That's how potions work, yeah.
AKA only one person who is able to dish out any sort of healing, which, for the purpose of this game, is 3 health potions. So...
What? Well, fuck that.
It's understandable.
What's the
Well,
point of
the more
having
games
2 or
happen,
3
is it-
healers on a team if you don't get to have a healer? It doesn't matter.
That's true. Oh, so we can only have one
I've got a
designated
sword.
healer, only one.
Only one designated healer.
Fuck that, we have 2. If the others don't...
All things going
fuck
on,
them.
I could honestly see Kiki probably wanting to utilize her new light feather magic and things like that.
Yeah, but sword
over,
though.
holding potions.
I can
Light
hold
throwing
potions.
wings. And besides, it's
Hold
not like Talia
potions.
won't be able to use a sword. She's still able to fight. She's just the one that's holding the fancy bottles.
Actually, now that looking at it, probably better off holding potions.
Well, Ulysses, you have something to say.
He's been caught. He's been caught in the trap.
Just because I'm missing an arm.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't.
You're not missing an arm, it's still there. But you are missing the muscle, you know, the top part of it.
Yeah. Sorry, you were saying we get a healer. We're doing this game of getting into the other dorms,
The game going
so we're gonna be
on
up against some
happened
team.
before.
Sometime in the
Probably
future.
Terra. I say it's Terra because it's right in front of us.
No, that's fair.
We're not going to know which team it is until the actual day, so
I'm just saying.
wait on
Call it
that.
now. It's Terra. If I'm right, I'm right.
Are we allowed to do work in advance? Can we board the front door shut and then use the side door?
I didn't hear anything about that, so
various defenses.
Might as well play it
shoot
safe and ask if we really
Fair
want to.
I don't think we need it. If it's Terra, we can kick their asses.
They have Emma now. Remember, she's a crack shot.
Yeah, but if they've got a shroud, you
I
can
mean,
shoot.
yeah, fair enough. I can shoot her too.
I'll stand
Well, I've never
behind
really had
you
to
3.
aim very well.
And Kiki just has to be moving, and nobody's gonna hit her. So, problem
Fuck
solved.
no, she ain't getting hit. No way. So when are these games gonna happen? Is it before the mission or after?
I'm not sure. They didn't say.
No, they didn't.
I better get my weapon sorted the fuck out. Yeah.
It's only been how many days now?
Shut the fuck up. You stop right there.
It's a pretty
Am I
good
gonna need
back. You'll
both
want it
hands?
soon. If you have it,
No,
then
it's
you'll be
8
prepared.
days. It's been 6 days. Shut up.
6
Slow.
days? Okay.
Professionals have standards. Plus, if I
Anyways,
don't,
are there
they'll
more
explode.
announcements?
No, I think that was all.
That was the book of it.
Who whistled?
Yeah, it's outside.
Someone wandering outside, I think. Or just the wind.
I don't think the wind whistled.
You don't think the wind whistles? That's like one of the main things it does.
No. Not that well. No. That was too human.
If it's some enclosed space, it will whistle.
But not.
Why Oh, you can't intervene with
Yeah,
Maybe
never
no.
tried this.
But maybe it goes like. Sometimes it goes like.
Critical. Shouldn't do this.
Ooh. If it did that, it'd be.
Maybe it was a
kind of
Ferrari.
curious. Regardless, that's the news that we got. So, I think goes without saying.
All right.
We need to be watching out for someone suspicious out there in the snow. And this fog's not going to help us.
Oh.
I'm just getting it out there that I might be accused of the rotor being destroyed.
What? Does she have ice magic?
It's a possibility.
Yeah, we have to
What ice
assume
magic
that
do
people
you-
are going to jump to pointing fingers at anyone with ice magic on this island, at least at first.
We don't know
Did you
about
do it?
the others. No.
Let's be fair. Anybody could be hiding
I'm
that they know
convinced.
ice magic.
Yeah.
True.
If you were to
But
do
unless-
something, shitty.
Unless
you-
Yuki is hiding a spell from us.
I doubt that. If you were to do something, a little mischievous, a little under the nose,
I would be more willing to believe that Yuki has a second tail than I would that she froze that bone. So.
Holy shit.
That was supposed to be a secret, Hal.
It's true. There is a second tail. Look, it's coming out of her head.
No.
Don't break my allegory.
Professor, we
have to
have
prep-
nothing
we
of
have to
value
prepare.
if you're looking to speak with us.
Well, there's more to our guest is currently exploring the area, if you like. If you run across her, just try to get the lay of the area.
Is she going alone?
Just within this area, not outside.
Oh, but still alone?
For now.
You'll be fine. We let you walk around alone.
Yeah, and I don't pass out. Even with the blizzard, because I'm simply different.
No. For a certain conversation I could hear from over there. Don't like to head to my classroom real quick.
Sure.
I believe midway, as if the bell rings, I am called at the other tech place.
Yes, if the bell rings, you're excused for whatever you were needing to do.
Oh, apparently most of the teams have been given a rabbit to take care of or something, so if we have a rabbit around, that's what happened.
Oh.
Okay. Good to know.
I'll take care of it, it's fine. Just don't...
Yeah, we used to have like a pseudo rabbit around.
What?
You enjoy remembering where the classroom is.
Oh, you're getting
This is
sick?
one of the ones that I know where it is.
He said to go in, it's unlocked.
Fine.
Mm.
Perfectly fine.
I think you need a sweater soon, so you don't get too sick.
What I need is your faith.
I don't have faith.
That's all I need. See, that's why I'm coughing. Why do you have no faith in me? Haven't I proven?
Because you're not listening to her and she's on medical division.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Well, my blood, my choice. That soup was great.
I guess.
I just realized, Ulysses, you don't have your weapons, so you can just tackle someone if you find.
Maybe I'll bite
suspicious
them. We'll see.
saboteur.
How? But
Take the mask
you
off and eat their
can't-
face.
You can't bite them
That's
if you
true.
have your mask on. You need to be.
I'll just take it off.
Yeah, but that's a hassle if you
I'll
were
just
like
take
trying.
it off and bite.
And then they're
I'll
fighting
take it off
back.
before.
Alright, so. Run me down things real quick. Because I heard something about ice. And I heard from the captain previously today that someone damaged his ship.
Yes.
What is going on?
So,
Or what?
the ship that we have, it was damaged by what was described by the Chancellor as some sort of ice magic. Apparently, the rudders and some of the steering apparatuses on the ship were damaged by it. The repair was costly enough it'll take some time to do, and the crew of the ship will most likely be taking that time to do that. The blizzard isn't helping that fact. That plays into what was described by them an encounter on their way here.
Oh, shit.
Like you're right.
You're needed. Yes, if you're needed, go and go.
Yeah.
Well, apologies, Professor. I must
Oh,
leave.
you're good. I'm just
You
needing
guys know where to find me.
information.
Wrong one. Right, okay. Regardless, apparently at some point during their travel here, when fog was thick, they were assailed by what was believed and described to be a pirate vessel. They weren't able to identify any of the people on said ship, but the identifying mark of said ship was a red woman figurehead at the front of whatever vessel was trailing the ship. They more or less lost it in the fog and had no other run-ins with this vessel on the rest of their way here, but the damage was still taken.
No. So not all of the damage was done here, with whatever that ice is.
From what it sounds like, most of it was done somewhere within their time being here close to port, if not at port. But at the same time, nobody's heard heads or tails of, like, the shield being more or less activated or anything. I'm pretty sure that the Chancellor would have told us about that if that was the case.
It would have been hard for another ship to get close enough to damage the rudder with ice magic while that rift beast was on the back of the ship. People were watching that.
Probably happened here. Maybe. I could be wrong. Maybe they have a swimmer.
Possibly, however, it does explain a few things that were said earlier today. From what the captain said, it sounded like the ice was done here. He had mentioned there being damage that wasn't there previously. So that does not bode well.
No.
Second ties a little to Realm. Sounded like he had some questions about the... Well, spoke up a bit at hearing there was ice damage to the ship. Right now, I don't want to point fingers at anybody, but... I'm hoping that these are not dots that are about to be connected.
The ice users I know of are maybe Emma, Gil, and Lothariel, potentially.
And me.
I don't know what that thing is that Lothariel does, but
seems
blue.
Lothariel's spell where he shoots the spikes down is water-based, not ice.
Okay.
So we can luckily take him off that list.
Would also not follow if it's the same person that, well, dealt with the cage. Lothariel was
Properly devastated. Wasn't fake.
So, as I said, I'm not going to point fingers yet, not until we learn some more, but I'll most likely be keeping a bit more of an eye on Aqua during the night. Well, now, stay warm, stay out of trouble. If there's any information that you think I need, let me know. And my door is never locked. If you need a place where you can speak and not worry about people eavesdropping, talk in here.
Of course, Professor.
Great. A second investigation. And you're all free to go. That was what I was just needing to make sure of.
I swear it was not me.
You don't have to convince us, Yuki. If you did do it, I'm guessing that you had a good reason. And you would tell us if that were the case.
I wouldn't do something like that. I don't have a reason to do so.
I know.
Yeah, so the things that you have on your plate, I don't think property damage is on your list.
Speaking of ice magic, though, do you mind if we spent some time practicing later? At least starting out.
Okay, yeah.
Great. We might go back in for a sec.
Okay.
I raised my hand at the speech Malik gave the other day. I opted not to ask the question in the end, but he said since Alea Rosewood is here, we'd be looking into what happened. A strange phrase for someone who has historically been very direct in previous investigations. There are two potential meanings of that phrase. Which did you both take it as?
Sounds to me, I guess, just list. That phrasing sort of puts an image in my mind that Rosewood and I don't like that. It seems like there's some sort of thing underlying it.
Does she know something? Or does she have like a magic? Or I don't know.
I have no idea, but if that's the case, one of the things that people complained about when everyone was in the main hall was we shouldn't tell people what we know about the way that the cage was sabotaged, given that it would let the saboteur know that they were being onto. Now that any competent saboteur is going to have a solution for, because they will expect that there is a chance they will get caught, and this was presumably planned for some time.
Hmm.
But that's less true if the Chancellor's words do mean that there is something newly available.
Mm.
If you're both okay with it, I'd like to speak to him.
Mhm.
I don't mind you being there if you will, but it might just be me being a bit too foolish and perhaps too wrapped up in linguistic studies.
I don't know.
I don't think I have any reason to fear having that conversation, or at least being present for it. And I think that more witnesses might not be a bad idea.
Mhm.
The paranoid consideration is that one of us needs to not be there.
Do you want to go?
Sure. I can go.
Sure.
If you want to go, you can go.
This isn't about want. It's a burden that's... It's a burden that somebody is just looking to carry. You're just there to listen. And it's just important that you do. That's all that this is asking of.
Yeah. Mhm.
I can definitely trust Holly to do the rest.
Yeah. Okay.
The odds that it's Malik are pretty slim, but, you know.
Covering all bases.
I trust him less than I trust the two of you, so. I do think that it is very unlikely that it's Lethariel, though, so if something does happen, I think he can probably be trusted.
Yeah. I don't think it's Lothario.
He has a good heart.
It concerns me that it's concerning to me that Gil is not present today.
He's here.
He's here.
I have not seen him as of yet.
I've seen him a few times.
Good.
He wasn't with the rest
I
of
believe
Aqua. He
he's
might be having
one
a
of the,
spat with them.
Right. I believe aside from him, who are other options?
Emma?
Emma.
I have no idea what Tell does.
I've seen him do like invisibility. He goes invisible kind of a little bit, and then that's what I know he does. I don't think he does any.
He has some alchemy thing because he had shown off the. I don't know. I don't think that Lumen has anyone with ice. Terra, almost certainly not.
I don't think there's a lot of people that has ice.
Possible someone on Umbra does. I've seen little enough of them that they could have learned it and I wouldn't know. Or come with it.
Yeah, that can be true.
I think Ignis. While they each have their strengths, for the most part they lack the subtlety that this sort of thing requires. If it's one of them, then it won't require us to do much before it's found out.
Yeah. It's kind of looking to me that I don't think that just me knowing and seeing what Emma has done, I don't think she has that much magic. And she hasn't learned ice magic yet, it seems like. So I don't think it's Emma. And to me, it kind of looks like, to me, it's kind of one person.
I don't remember.
The farthest I could reach with Emma is like a little bit of an overbearance of energy, one of those events, and I could see it maybe as an accident, and she isn't coming forward about it, but again, that's very far-reaching.
I don't think that's
she had been trying even when she was still on Ventus, even before we went to Kenvale, when we were still struggling. She was working on meditating and practicing her magic. There is a chance. I agree that it is probably less likely to be her than other candidates, but she had access to the cage. I don't want to think it of her, and I really don't, but even if I don't think it's likely, I don't know that it's wise to trust her about it.
I think I shall make myself scarce then. Meanwhile, you two do what you need to do.
See you soon, Captain. Nope. Go find a single person in a blizzard.
Yeah.
There's a chance he's upstairs.
Maybe. Snowstorms are very annoying.
Yeah. Hey, Mari.
Hey.
That's what we don't know. We need to be able to capture one first.
Down, I guess?
What about his office? I don't know.
Could try.
Maybe that office?
You like to do the honors? Oh, we could try that one. Knock, knock, knock. I'm gonna guess that's a no. Nothing? Alright.
Oh, everything okay?
Okay. Come here real quick. Come here real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, he froze to ice. Oh no, it was very
He's
important.
frozen and everything. He doesn't even have an excuse.
Yeah.
Seemed like it.
Oh. Oh.
Right. When you find the
Step
Chancellor.
somewhere else.
Yeah, when you find the Chancellor. Mordred just told me that apparently he heard whispering coming from the morgue. Now, the Chancellor is the only one that has a key to that.
Whispering?
I'm not sure what it means, but apparently Mordred was picking up some kind of strange whispering coming from the inside of the morgue. And it was locked, which means that either Professor Malik and who knows was the only ones in there, or nobody was in there.
Where's
He also
the
asked
morgue
me to.
exactly? Is it down?
It's the door.
Over there.
That door that I did
You
not
go
look
straight through?
inside?
No, not the one you. If you go past the Chancellor's office.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
He just asked for me to inform my team, make sure that they are carrying their weapons. Expecting the worst.
Oh. Is it not Malik? Are we sure it's not Malik?
Mordred was not able to check. He does not have a key to the morgue. Only the Chancellor does. He listened through the door and heard the noises, and it's been upsetting him.
Short of breaking in, I guess we have to ask.
Just thought it'd be pretty prescient to let the two of you know. You might be finding him soon, hopefully. Let's get stuff pulled off somewhere.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go. Find him. Thank you, Captain.
Good luck.
Hilary. Have any of you seen the Chancellor in the last little while?
Wow. Wow.
No? That's alright. Thank you all.
Wow.
I hope you're faring well in the winter.
Wow. Wow.
As we keep looking.
Yeah. Are we sure that Malik is not in that morgue? I didn't hear anything, but I didn't actually check.
I mean, we can go look.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, knock. Chancellor?
If somebody comes popping out, I'm fucking going to piss my pants.
Haven't the slightest.
I guess not. I don't hear anything.
Nor I.
Hello?
Guessing not.
Yeah.
I've attempted to barricade the damn thing.
Should we check outside?
That way, if someone is inside, we'll know. I guess. Seems somewhat futile, but I don't know. We can check at his office again, I suppose, or...
Yeah, we can check.
We didn't check his office. Did we check his office?
No, we didn't, actually.
I don't even remember.
We didn't.
Good afternoon, Miss Anatis, is it?
Yes, Miss Anatis. Good afternoon.
Have you happened to have seen the Chancellor recently?
The last I saw him, he was in the training grounds, but he took some to talk privately. I'm not sure if you will be able to find him at this moment. He may be in the office over there, but you may have to wait for him to come out.
Understood.
Thank you. Should we knock?
I think we're not going to find him, even if we knock.
Okay.
I suspect he's otherwise occupied. We can check the training area.
Okay, yeah.
Very forwards of you.
Oh, I hear him.
Of course.
Oh.
I thought the snow would melt.
Apologies.
No, it's fine.
Come on, go through.
No, we want to talk to you, Malik.
Soldier, go through the fucking door.
We want to talk to you, Malik. We're looking for you.
Walk and talk then, walk and talk. As you can see, I have several people to talk to me. What is the issue?
Tell you.
A question, sir, that I'd like to ask privately, or with Yuki at least, if you don't mind.
Without them?
I don't necessarily have any opposition, but I believe it would be the appropriate decision. It's probably
We're
nothing.
on our way to deal with the treatment of mine, so
If you
want
do,
to do that at
can
the same
meet me
time.
up there then.
Already on it.
It should only take a moment.
Yep. All right. Into my no. Okay. Miss Rosewood's office. Then. Quick.
Second floor, infirmary.
After you. What seems to be the issue?
I'll be as brief as possible. The other day, when you were speaking to all of the students and staff gathered, you made a statement that I found slightly unusual. It's why I raised my hand, but I thought better of it at the time. But you said, since Alea Rosewood is here, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes. I imagine you all would know this, actually. Miss Rosewood is actually quite gifted in divine magic. One of her specialties, actually, is scrying. So, I believe later tonight, perhaps after nightfall, she will be doing a scrying ritual. I believe she is wandering around, trying to find students to act as anchors to help with the ritual.
I have done scrying before. I can help.
Alright, then you'll have to track down the layer.
Okay.
Sir, the reason I ask is that my assumption was that that was your meaning. The other would simply be that because she's here, we will look more strongly than others. But if there is a saboteur on campus, you have identified her as a potential target.
Indeed. She probably would be a target. However, she does have her cohort with her, who is not to be underestimated, so she is well guarded.
And also,
Thank you, sir.
Mordred said there was whispering in the morgue. And he said that you were the only one that had the key. And we were supposed to be kind of...
I'm sorry. Whispering in the morgue?
That's what Mordred said to Tao.
That we've been told.
Yeah.
I need to go see if anybody's been hiding out in the morgue then. Alright, shit. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go check this out.
Thank you, sir.
Is there anything else?
No.
No. Would you like to go after him?
No, I trust that he will find.
Alright.
I'm wondering if Alea is wandering around, and maybe I should ask her if I can join her thing.
We'd seen her some time ago. It's been a while, I'm afraid. Maybe we'll go looking. If she's looking around the campus, she might not be inside.
Yeah.
I have no idea how any of that works.
Yeah. I did it just like 2 times. It was very hard, but I didn't actually do it. I got help, and their magic got into me, and then I did it. But yeah.
Is it literally to see somewhere else and sometime else that is not here?
Yes. It's like, almost like, footprints, that is there. It's kind of, and you can see different kind of things too. It's not a pleasant sight.
I don't understand at all, but that's okay, because you do, and so I trust you.
That is actually very, very scary to see.
Am I?
I'm sure you know all about it. Mine in particular has quite a venomous bite.
A lot of poisons, but if it's your own concoction, then perhaps it wouldn't be a good idea.
No.
They won't be welcome to the fire, but you guys will.
I don't see her at all. It's very hard to see in the storm.
And if I don't catch them being mean,
Yeah.
just come up to me and let me know.
Of course, you're welcome to use your own weapon if you'd like.
2 potions? We could grab some antitoxins just in case.
Or,
I think we just
we do have antitoxins.
Oh, they've got Rowan,
I
they're
just
fine.
think that maybe we should not poison each other in the first place.
That's what I'm saying.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah, where else could she go? She wouldn't be out here.
She'd be at the dock,
for
I
too
can't
long.
imagine.
I don't think so. Or maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. Perhaps she's wandering at the dorms? I mean, that's an option.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Is it your hand again?
Yeah.
Does it hurt when you take the thing?
No, just throughout the day.
Aqua and Ignis I see their home. Maybe she's there. I don't know.
Indeed. Perhaps. Would you like to ask?
Maybe she's not there.
I want to take a side tour, a detour for a moment.
Okay.
Perhaps in a safe environment? That's... No, no.
Well, the other night, some students were talking about a tavern.
A tavern?
And they all came over here. Yeah.
What? What is this?
I have no idea. Want to find out?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Wow.
What the fuck?
What is this?
What? Has this been here all along? I guess you don't know about it, so...
I
this
didn't
is
know.
dark.
Oh. Oh God. What?
Cards? I don't understand.
What is all this? I don't
don't know.
I have what?
Clothes?
I've never seen this before, and I never noticed it before. Who said this?
I have no idea. I was talking when I went to talk to Jackson.
Oh.
Solace invited him and me, I guess, technically, to be, here. So, I don't know, someone's throwing parties.
Does the teachers know about this?
I can't imagine that they do.
Oh.
I'm not gonna tell them.
That is quite weird.
I think that was worth the detour.
Yeah. You don't need to be looking for Alea with me. You know.
Up to you. I'll leave if you want.
No, you don't need to leave. I just...
Is there a reason I wouldn't like spending time with you, Yuki?
I don't know. I don't know.
I've never regretted spending time with you.
Okay. Then, let's look then.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Terra.
Wait,
Yeah, you do
is it
Terra.
What is Umbral?
Wait, no.
I've never heard of that one.
Oh, I think she's there. Is that her? Oh, no, that's not. No.
No,
It
that's
was,
Penny.
Yeah. I thought it was her for a second.
Me too.
Did this snowstorm go away? Am I just...
I think it, just the elation from that discovery warming us.
Oh, I see. Oh, look at that.
As snowy as it ever was.
Yeah.
Hi, Ventus. Hey, Alumbra.
Morning.
Oh.
I was looking for you. I'm done.
Oh, how did it go?
It went well. We discussed various things. Apparently we're going to be building or supposedly find a way for the barrier to differentiate from a normal living being from a rift beast. Which we have no idea how to do because we know fuck all about rift beasts, but we'll figure it out. Also, we might have to go down... I don't remember if you guys were with me when we went down to that big mine, you know, down here with a shitload of Ada, right? And that horde monstrosity. We might have to go down there
I
again.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh.
Exactly. Story short, we're sitting on a big pile of aetherite,
Yeah, I've heard that before.
and there's a monster down there.
Yeah.
Hello.
sorry, I'll make pass real quick.
Hi, sorry.
No, you're fine. We should pick a place to not be outside.
Ooh, I mean, we have our dorm right there. Where's Tao?
We could go to the dorm.
I
Tao
don't know.
is wandering.
Well, that's not simple. That's
Tell
not
you what,
surprising.
I'll go make a quick run around the building and see if I can't find him, and then I'll meet you at the dorm in
I've been there. I didn't
5
find
minutes.
anybody. He wasn't there.
Did you see Alea?
Oh.
I'm not set. Who?
Alea Rosewood?
Lady Rosewood.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go do a quick.
Syria.
Just see if she is anywhere, and then I will meet you at the dorms.
Staying at the dorm alone. I don't want to end up like him.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's move.
All right.
Lead on. Yeah, and I'm dressed for it.
Because you need to.
Take this.
Will we find somebody?
Thank you.
Stay home.
Maybe she knows.
You as well.
Do you need anything?
Yeah. Have you seen Alea Rosa?
You need help with that, Lothario?
I'm okay. Thank you.
I have.
Don't sweat.
She was last at Aqua. That's where I've come from.
Oh, okay. Is she still there?
She may
The
be.
rest of Aqua passed us.
If you're quick enough.
I'm guessing.
Was Gil with them?
No.
No.
She was speaking with Gil. She could still be at the dorm.
Lady Rosewood.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
She's at a dorm at the moment.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Okay. I guess we go
He's
there.
gone at the moment. Probably in her chambers.
Do you need help, Lothario?
I'm okay. I'll look after this. Thank you.
Okay. May I ask what that is?
Just some books, but it might be of use to me. From Waldron Teeth.
Oh. Oh no.
Lost one.
Go on ahead, Yuki.
What a soldier.
Before she leaves.
Okay.
Where are we going? Okay. We are invading your dorm.
That being said, I've had friends who also used occult magic that I do not believe are anywhere near evil.
Knock, knock, knock.
I mean, I can let you in, but
And they've used their
kind of like a conversation going on over there.
Well, I was just wondering if Leo was there.
Yeah?
I would just like to ask her about something.
There were several assassins sent to kill
Come
him, I
on.
believe.
Oh, okay.
And the thing I'm afraid of most is Zuko is a good man. Even now, I still think that. But you know, as you said, we're still young, and guidance is what we need the most. And Malik was the one who told him to kill the unarmed prisoner, which in of itself
There's a
didn't
little
seem
bit
like...
of tea left if you guys want some.
Crimes aside, no
no,
giving the
thank
man a
you.
way to fight back.
I don't know what it is. It tastes good.
His use of occult magic, however, also was unnecessary.
I've heard of this for the first time this morning.
Zoom.
That's it.
I've had other friends here that used the cult, but
I am not here to.
Did you? What do you think of the new Aether Professor?
What?
I flexed a minute ago. Did you see where the crate went?
Talia is with your crate, I believe.
But his intentions seem
Oh,
good.
okay, thank you.
I guess I would still have to wait a little bit to
Much more dangerous for them when it is.
truly understand what his capabilities
We do
are.
not expect Favira or O6 to change their
Also, he
minds.
doesn't seem to be, all right. Not in the mental state, more in the literal physic state, as in he's dying.
Yeah, he seems like he's
Feel
kind of
like
falling apart.
Quite literally, probably because of
You know
his
what
body being
Talia
made of
was, sorry?
multiple parts.
I can show you.
I can... Well, for whatever it's worth, I think the people you have here are...
How is your leg, Lithariel, by the way? I wanted to ask for a while.
Oh, it's okay. I'm struggling a little bit with balance, but it's getting better.
Oh, you want some help?
It's fine, trust me, I'm okay. Thank you. I'll look after these. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Tab. I will be right back, okay? I'm just gonna ask her then. You seem very sad with those
Oh,
books.
good, you found it.
Yep.
You need a hand?
I'm okay. I got this.
There's a lot of books in there, you sure?
Yeah, just a few books.
Oh, I'll get the door. I'll get the door.
What I think Rosewood is, stopping the rift and the devouring is worth it. I'm happy to give my life if I need be. So thank you for this opportunity.
Give me one moment, sorry.
Thank you for your sacrifice. I do have one more thing to ask you.
You gonna be okay out in the cold there, buddy?
Go ahead.
You seem rather passionate
All right.
about what happened to the Marquis Skyet.
Yeah.
I think Ulysses was looking for you. He probably got lost in the
We
snow.
talked every once in a while.
Oh.
They're
yeah,
actually one of the
I will
professors I
be
liked the most, actually,
back in
despite our
afterwards.
little conversations. But unfortunately, the last words I said to them were not the kindest. I may have smarted off to her. You know, if I knew those would have been the last words I would have said to her, I would have chosen something a bit. She didn't deserve what happened to her, that's for certain.
None of them did. It is the Vivirian belief that they will reincarnate someday. And to me, that means that, to some extent, perhaps they can hear us still. If you have something else to say, I suggest you say it to her sometime.
Will do.
However, we are running out of time for my divination. To be able to look into the past to see what happened to the markets. I cannot do that alone. It is far too taxing on the mind. And I'm seeking your help.
Anything you need, more than happy to offer.
I'm sure it can be damaging to the brain.
His
I'm sure.
Thank you. I will be requesting you and a few others to join me in the library at nightfall. If you can make your way there, that's where the ritual will be held.
Understood, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance.
Somebody wanted to talk to you. I call her.
Mistress Rosewood. That's what I would call her.
Mistress? That seems a little...
All right, madam?
You can...
Lady Rosewood?
Lady, that sounds...
I'm really bad at this.
What do you prefer,
I'm really
actually?
bad at this. I apologize.
I'm not one for formalities, really. You can call me Miss Rosewood, you can call me Alea. I don't mind either. But thank you. I was looking for Yuki. I appreciate it. Do you mind if we find somewhere to talk?
Yeah.
To your dorm,
Are you
then.
two going to talk to her?
Okay. Yeah.
No.
I am uncertain if you heard my conversation with Gilligan, but I have a similar request of you after a few questions of my own.
I was actually coming to talk to you about that. I heard from Malik that you were going to scry for something. So I have done it before. Done it 2 times. So I would like to help.
So then you're aware of how taxing it can be on the mind, especially of this level.
Yeah.
You understand that should we fail, it could cause anything from bleeding from the eyes to nightmares for several days.
Yes. I am very familiar with nightmares, lady. So that's okay.
They're back. Oh, they're not.
So...
Vespa? Ventus?
Yes.
Headmistress. Hello. We were going to be going to Umbra Dorm to watch it. Some of the Unsorted wanted to show off some of their abilities.
It's quite alright. I was looking to have a conversation with Yuki. If you don't mind us occupying your living room.
I'm sure that's quite alright.
Very well.
Fire's going, it's warm enough. Please have a good conversation.
Go back home.
By the way, I see that you have the medical armband. How much antitoxin do you have on hand?
Don't keep antitoxin. What?
Quit.
Okay. I'll go grab an antitoxin. No.
It's a warm fire.
Very warm of you.
Yeah.
No, of course not. But Rowan went to get some, I meant in general, stored.
You've all been familiarizing yourselves with the Unsorted. I understand you have an opening on your team.
Yeah. Yes, we're trying to do so.
Do you have any thoughts?
They seem capable. And it will be very hard to decide.
I'm sure whatever choice you all make will be a good one. You've all got good judgment, I understand.
Yeah.
I have several questions. I understand they may seem odd, but I assure you I have a purpose to my questions. I will not force you to answer anything. Anything that makes you uncomfortable. Thank you for taking time, however. I'd like to ask you your purpose for being here. Why come here?
I don't speak of this very lightly. I first came here to die. Die for a good cause, I guess. But that has changed now. I want to live and still fight for the good cause. I have something new that I'm fighting for, and that's my family. My new family here.
And what's to stop you from taking them and going far, far away from this place? Why do you still fight, even knowing that you do not want to die?
'Cause it's the right thing to do. This is why I came here, even though I wanted to die. This is why I came here. I'm fighting for the good cause. And I'm ready for
Do you
that.
have hope? Did it make a difference?
I do. I have seen a lot of good people here wanting to make a difference.
I get the impression that many do not share your views. That they are out for one another, they do not agree with each other. That it is staff against student or everyone against a cult.
Yeah. I know. I want us to all to fight together. And we're all fighting for one cause. So bottom line, I don't think even all of those matters in the end. We're here for a reason. I meant what I said on Skaya's funeral. We're here for a reason, and she was fighting for our cause too.
It is a shame that she is no longer with us, and I apologize for your loss. Were you close?
No. We were not. Not at all. But I do have respect for the dead.
Viviran culture believes in reincarnation. Now, I cannot confirm if that is true, but it is my hope that if it is, she will come into a much better world than when she left it. My belief is that she will have you all to thank for it. You've given quite a bit to be here, and I have no doubt you'll give quite a bit more before you leave.
Yeah.
It is my goal to see it, that you all leave here alive, to witness the world that you have left for everyone else.
ask you something?
By all means.
Why did you leave in the first place?
You are the first to ask. Astria is much larger than this island. There are far many people to be taken care of, to try and keep safe. My journey led me to Favira, where I looked upon the state of Kakar and my home in Weldron Keep before it fell. Many of the people I love, who I will no longer see again. It was my hope to bring more with me when I returned. But it is difficult finding those willing to fight for the cause, to sacrifice.
I'm sorry for your loss. I can't even imagine.
It's quite alright. I was not here when I was needed, and for that I am sorry. I do hope, though, that while we are here, we're able to help you. It is my understanding that there has been some mistreatment by the staff. I am looking to rectify that where I can.
Yeah.
It is not lost on me that you were here the day that I left. It's also not lost on me that there are very few familiar faces that I see here.
Yeah.
And now even lesser due to the sabotage of Marquiskaya. Tonight, I will be holding a divination ritual. Something that I cannot do on my own without causing serious harm. I must warn you that I have no idea how this will go. I do not know if we will find answers. But we can try. If you are willing, and you understand the risk, at nightfall, we will be meeting in the library. And that is where the ritual will be held with several others.
Yeah. I understand the risk. And I'm okay with it.
This is not a secret to be kept. I'm not asking you to keep secrets from your team or anyone else. Should anyone worry for your well-being, they are welcome to spectate, though I ask that they keep their distance. Thank you, Yuki.
Yeah.
I will not hold you any longer. Your team is in Underdome. I wish you the best of luck in looking for the unsorted for your team, as well as the upcoming mission.
Yeah, thank you.
different images, and it looks like you're hitting me, but you're actually not.
Oh.
At least not for a little while.
Sure.
I mean, I think after about half a dozen hits, I think that's roughly when it starts to really sort of wear out.
Okay. So.
Thanks.
If you guys are done here, I'm gonna be outside bringing Aqua over, and then I can guide you guys over since I gotta take you to the secret entrance.
Alright. Somewhere vaguely behind your dorm.
Should probably tell them. Oh no, I can do the thing. I forgot to take on the smoothing gamer. I'm sorry. Yep. Doop. That should work. Yeah. Are you supposed to be down that? No, probably not. We were probably not supposed to be down there at all. But you know what? We are not looking stuff. I'm thinking that she's probably gonna go and do a little training now. Check and say to their, they're also their team. Can't freaking see shit. Yeah. Go.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you.
No, it's okay. Can I help you?
Actually, I think I can help you. When we were in Umbra and Isabel was demonstrating her abilities, Murdet from Ignis came around and invited everyone to something. And we should probably look for them, because they probably will not be coming back here for a little bit.
Ignis? What? Who?
Everyone. Ignis invited everyone who was in Umbra to something, and your team was there, so you might be waiting for them to come back, but they might not for a little while. Unless we go find them.
Okay. It's okay. I was gonna do some stuff, so if they're there, then that's fine.
Right.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Pardon. No, it's okay.
professors.
Acteris.
After speaking
I was
with,
just wondering.
Professor Acteris.
Could I talk to you for a
about
moment?
possibly using monetries to supplement
Yes.
power for barriers, as you were discussing.
Is there someone specific you want to speak, or in my classroom?
It would require
we can do it in your
something
classroom.
Enormously, and already
Okay.
living.
He'll go ahead and head that way.
Monitoring,
Okay.
the likes of which we might only be able to.
It's almost nighttime. Goddamn. I don't know. We'll have time for Talia's thing? Maybe not. Maybe not. Gonna drink. Sorry. Drinking a monster to keep myself awake. It's my bedtime now, but I'm keeping myself awake. I'm going through it.
As I said previously, my door is never locked. You can go in.
Sorry.
Most everything I have in here is basics for magic. Anything important I keep in my room. So.
Yeah. So, I was just wondering, I'm learning a second circle spell, and it's my first time doing so, and I'm kind of wondering how to start it. Like, I know ice magic, I know the basics of it, so, but I've been trying a little bit alone, but it's kind of hard to do second circle.
Can you describe what your plan is? What is the second circle spell?
So, it's ice spikes. Coming, intruding out towards my target on the ground.
Okay, so you're looking to make a line of spikes towards your foe, or starting here and striking forward?
It would be in front of me, so if you were there, it would be outwards like a cone.
Okay, so it's not from you to me, it's from you to me and that guy and that guy and those guys.
Yes.
Very well. Have you cast a second circle spell before? Or tried to?
No.
No. It is very different. Requires a larger amount of mana. So one thing to do is, while you're practicing, or truthfully it's best to do it while you're doing your meditation, like you would when you're increasing your mana gain. Focus on a spell. If you have one that you can create, such as your ice sword, call upon that, and then try to focus on pushing more mana out than you normally would. The second circle spell takes up roughly 3 times the amount of mana of a first circle. So what you're used to now is too little. It will never support a second circle spell, you're going to have to get used to pushing more mana first. However, this also means make sure that you're with someone. First circle spells require their amount of mana. They don't usually take too kindly on pushing more. So be very careful and understand a backlashing may occur. If a backlash occurs, have someone, I'd say yourself, but always have a second person, someone medical, check on you, make sure it's not a long-term issue. And then try again after a little bit. I guess one way you could practice it if you want, since you do have the spell to create and maintain that ice sword. You also had a spell to make a fire sword, if I remember correctly, correct?
Yes.
Then you're more or less close enough. Try and maintain the both of them. You're used to maintaining the two of them, I believe. So it's just going to be a little more you have to push. You're just at the last little step before you'll be able to be used to second circle. Once you're starting to get used to having that much mana go through you, especially your mana gate, begin practicing this spell. Always have someone with you in case of backlash. Chant. Always chant. Chant the spell first a few times without casting. Make sure that you're able to say what the spell is, what your chant is, so that you don't mess it up in the middle of actually casting. Once you're used to saying it repeatedly, where you're pretty sure you're not going to mess it up, then you can focus entirely on the mana and shaping of the spell, and not worry about, okay, am I saying this right? Am I saying this right while you're doing it?
Okay. I think I can do that. I'll also probably... Oh, sorry.
Well, just be a little more careful than usual. Well, this location, the ground the Institute is built on, has a very high amount of ambient mana, so you're used to having to deal with more pressing against you than usual. With the blizzard, there's going to be an even greater abundance of ice mana.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Meditate first, and then move to the next step. I'd very much hate to see you start meditating and have what happened to Emma previously happen. You stop. Pop out of your meditation, find arms or legs frozen.
By all... I don't think I will end up like Emma. I'm very sure I will not. I have more experience than her in ice.
Very well. But always make sure someone's with you when you're practicing.
Of course. I will.
Chance.
And I will probably, when I'm done with that spell, I have another spell in mind that I kind of need your help with. I don't think I can do that all by myself. I saw the one that you were casting in Kenvale, and you saved Talia. It's the firestorm. And I'm wondering if you can teach it to me.
Technically I can, yes. What I'll have to teach you is a lower circle one. What I use is fourth circle.
Oh.
What you would be learning is second.
Yes.
Just... that one will also be tricky. Require a little more focus. Because you have to make sure that you do not burn anyone on the inside. The amount of heat you're going to have to draw from the environment is going to be quite a bit higher. Sometimes you may have to draw from yourself and avoid giving yourself hypothermia. You also have to make sure that what you're heating up, you're paying attention to where most of the heat is going. Or you're focusing your mana in the direction of. last thing you want to do is scorch and consume all of the oxygen in the center of the storm.
Mm. Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah, I wanna at least learn that, those two, at least. But I'm gonna focus on the ice for now.
You wish to learn the firestorm as well. It may be good for Ventus. You listen to each other. But make sure you have some practice. Either your entire team or part of your team knowing to listen for you to shout to group up, like I did when Talia went down. When I shouted out Ventus on me. Because if any of you had been fighting, I started that up and tried to run past, it would have lit you up as well.
Yeah.
So always be ready to either separate from the group so they are not caught in it, or have some kind of shout, some kind of command they're ready for, where everyone groups up into the safety of the center.
Okay. Yeah. That was all, sir.
How is your fire spell going? I know you based it off of rage, especially towards Emma. But considering how everything's been going...
I'm trying my hardest to contain my fire. It is harder because I don't have a lot of hate for her anymore. So it's harder for me to maintain the fire sword. But I'm meditating and training every day, so I'm trying my best.
If rage, hatred and anger, all of those sorts, start to become a problem, try focusing into a different part of the domain. Warmth, growth, strong feelings of wanting to help people such as your team. I know you've said things before about how much you're willing to sacrifice to save them.
Yes.
One of the things for fire domain is it includes things such as sunlight. Not light itself, but the sun. The sun helps plants grow. Be a sun to help your team grow. That may be a mentality that helps you more. Just make sure you don't go all self-sacrificial about it.
Yeah. Well. Thank you. It really helped.
Why I'm here and why I refuse to be any team's advisor.
Yeah.
Always free to help with lessons, give advice.
Yeah. I understand. Oh, but thank you.
Of course.
Is there to take from, right? And if there's no heat to take from,
Oh shit! You're right, Slayer. I totally forgot about. Oh shit! I forgot about that. I was gonna do that, but then I derailed. Fuck. Okay, I should do that. I should totally do that. If nobody is there, I should go back. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that. I totally forgot about that. God. I was gonna do that. Damn it.
camp has been set up.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like nobody is there. Here you go. Thank you, Slayer! Thank you. Alright. Now for my second thing. Third, fourth, I don't know. I was gonna go and go to the burials, or the, go to the docks. That's annoying. All this. I've seen worse, but still annoying. Oh no! Oh no! What? How? Is there a DM button here? No? Okay. Oh, look at that. The grave is totally here. Yes. Is there a button? No? Okay. Take that. There's so much snow around you guys. Oh god. So much snow. I'm probably gonna come, like, maybe a little bit after, or frequent, because it's a snowstorm and I get a lot of snow around you guys. I'm gonna try at least to make it better. It was very hard to get here, so I'll make a way, at least. Just to get the snow off you. Oops. Holy shit. Oh, that scared me. It was just a light. Or like the thing. Oh, stand here. How are you guys doing? No, you can't answer me. It's but I don't know. Just imagine in my mind that you guys can in a way. Even though you can't. But oh well. Okay, sky it. looks okay here, at least. Maybe make a way right here. I wonder what you guys are thinking of all this, and wondering if you guys can even go far. You know? If you can go outside Rosewood, or you just proned right here. I don't know. I'm hoping that you guys can come, you know, when we are going somewhere. Ventus and Ventus and Umbra and Lumen, we are going to go on a mission. I don't quite know how that's gonna go. We don't know what we're up against. We're just gonna help them with the crops, and I guess that's all we're gonna help them with. I don't know. You never know what's gonna happen. Almost there. I know it's gonna snow all over again, but I want to make, you know, way for other people to see you guys and make it easier, so it's not too difficult. There you go. Okay. Yeah. I guess this is okay. Okay. I was just wanting you guys to not have it all snowed over your graves. And, I'll probably come and talk to you guys a little later. I have some other things I need to do. I'll see you guys. So annoying.
at the bar from the third floor, like,
That's what I thought she was for the longest time, and then she kind of showed up.
clear out.
Just clear out anything that was there.
What is behind
Yeah,
it?
it's okay. Fighting! Intense action! Watch out! Lothario's leg! Oh no!
No, this is the wrong way, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't see shit.
The horror! The horror!
Oh yeah, you would not have wanted to see the leg being torn off right in front of your eyes.
Wait, you can camera with me.
Zuko, my dear boy.
Suddenly,
Turn off is the. Oh.
a familiar face appears! Yeah! Do the thing! Do the thing! Solus felt the cries for help and teleported himself to the island.
What?
That's not what happened,
You see, that's basically what happened.
No, he was just he came on a boat or something.
Also, it wasn't an island.
I think he was in the air.
Yeah, he just walked there.
Oh my goodness.
I think he ran. So it was more a convenient meeting more than a teleportation.
Rosewood in Kenvale. And the whole night to arrive.
Remember, this was a dramatization. That's exactly as it was intended.
Yeah! Yeah! Stupid rip face!
Without searing waves.
Bloody!
Stomp on it.
Oh! Holy shit, he moved.
He slapped him!
That did not look like
I wish Solus was here to see this.
That seemed personal.
Hey, no, wait, I can't take that.
It's the thing that Solus does.
Yeah. That's the Solus thing. It's the thing that Solus
Why is Solus not here to see this?
Spectacular.
Drag.
Hey, I didn't butt scoot. Oh, that's better.
Well, I just dragging him off the
Oh my
You had a stick and everything, Lotharian.
Yes,
Yeah,
you've
Kaden
given
carried me
it's
too. Thanks,
close to the
Kaden.
finale.
Oh man. Didn't even know we were doing it.
Depiction of how rift beasts disobeyed you. They slide away.
That's nothing.
I mean, depends if they're still injured,
Sal's
but
kicking ass at the opportune
normally they
moment
should
is
not.
definitely legit.
It's not over yet, folks. Just gonna consult in the back quick.
Oh.
Should be. That was the first half of scene number 4. It's not-
There's a part 2.
Oh.
As they recover.
You turned the complete wrong direction, mate.
Okay, yes. Oh, thanks.
Eco seems to be getting really tired.
I remember this.
Acteris picks up a fish.
Fish, you could have like actual fish.
Did he hit him?
I'm pretty sure I was the one that hit them with a fish.
Acteris slaps Yiko with a fish, giving him permanent brain damage.
Do you want that responsibility?
No, I didn't come into it. I was a bit worried. It's a returned camera.
Wait, where'd he get the?
Wait, no.
Where'd he get the face thing?
Uncle's name, fuck me.
Yeah, Uncle Guthrum.
What do you mean I'm too silly? The fish.
It's better than sneaking into the combat pits in Solaris. It's a spectacle.
Now, Acteris raises his hands in the air and moves a very big rock to block the path of the Rift Beasts.
This is.
LeFron, be the rock!
It will be enough to slow them down.
My reaction.
Go be the rock!
Go do it.
Go be the rock!
Where the rock is walking on stage. For this performance, LeFron will be playing the role of the rock.
Yeah, rock!
They'll fall on the ground!
Perfect.
Yeah!
Can't believe you did that.
Yeah, that works.
He's really good at this.
What you wouldn't do for your team.
He's rocking this.
The path is in block. Fighting must continue.
Quiet.
I think the actor might be quite stoned.
No more can come.
But that's not true. They go wrong.
You're doing great, LeFron. You're doing great.
Yeah! Go the rock, LeFron!
Best rock I've ever seen.
LeFron the Rock, I beat
What I miss?
Is it?
Suddenly,
Harris just dropped the rock.
an explosion is heard. The bomb in the city goes off, and finally, the ships arrive to save the day. Rift beasts are killed. And a victory celebration must be had by all.
I don't really know if there was much to celebrate.
It's fine. We won. That's all that matters.
Did we?
That's a stretch.
Yeah, I think they did it. I'm not sure what that was.
Is that the end?
Exit stage back.
Hey!
Yeah!
Take a bow.
just like me.
Take a bow, Rock.
3 months ago. Would all the actors please come out on stage, in or out of costume, and bow?
No.
Oh my god. Oh.
We made a lot of those costumes, I'm not gonna lie.
Why are they all like you?
How much hair did you have to grow?
Thank you to our wonderful cast tonight.
Tao liked it. You can tell.
Tao's so excited.
Thanks for our wonderful fun.
Wow, the costumes were really on point. I wonder who did that. Oh my gosh.
Good job, Gator.
Amazing job.
Thank you. It was me. I did the
performance.
Wow,
it was
really?
free, so don't worry about it.
That was.
Why'd you make so many British ones?
That was so fun.
Good.
I really insisted that all of them come out as him in the play, so I had to make them.
Not from my.
Just gonna quickly pop a roop and roop. Maybe it's better if Ventus doesn't know. She is gonna get shit for that. She's gonna get shit for that.
Thank you for coming. Oh. I suppose we can head inside and wait for the others. There is not a whole lot of preparation that needs to be done.
Right.
I appreciate it. You didn't do that.
I believe we are waiting for Gillikin and Captain Axworth. Those are the other two that I've requested join us for today.
What? What happened?
Sorry I'm late.
It's quite alright. We are waiting on one more.
Sorry, Avian, I meant to fetch you. Got distracted by a play.
I do hope that you all saw a better rest of your day after our conversations. Doing my best to hold my thank yous until all of you are present.
Yeah.
They told you the risks, I mean. Sorry? Of the thing we're doing, have you been told potential risks?
I'm aware.
Okay.
We shall hope that it does not come to any of the risks. But it would be unfair not to inform you of the possibilities.
Am I early or?
We haven't begun yet.
Thank you for
Running
joining
late?
us.
Thank you.
It's quite alright. I've informed you all that if this go well, we are hoping to have answers as to what has happened to Marquis Skyet. It is our goal to get answers, to come to the bottom of this problem and address it fully head on. She did not deserve what happened to her, and we will sort it out together. Should we fail, there is a possibility that this could affect your mind. This is a possibility of mental strain. I cannot fully inform you of the side effects, as it could vary from person to person. But that is why I've selected 4 of you, as I alone could not do this by myself without great harm. I spoke to you all beforehand. I asked you why you were here, what you thought, what you wanted, what your goals were. And you all responded with a resounding hopefulness. That you believe in what we're fighting for. That you came here with a purpose. And I can see that passion and that determination in all of you. Thank you for being willing to sacrifice. Thank you. Samar, do you mind taking the torch?
Not at all.
If you don't mind, I'd like for us to stand in a circle. The spell is quite large.
Okay.
That should be good.
This guy's okay.
You feel as if you are ripped from your bodies. The entirety of your senses are, for a brief eternity, chaos. Lights, sounds, scents, tastes. It's all just a buzz of sensation. None of them lasting long enough to truly place. Your vision shifts. You are standing before a group of students. A young Vaike warrior at your side. He is describing the capture of a beast. You feel pride in your chest. A noise behind you. A growl. You glance back. Nothing. But mere moments after you have turned your attention back to the students, you see horror on their faces, shock and worry. Some reach for weapons as a maw encloses around your head. You feel something pop as blood fills your vision. You think it might have been your skull. A painful ripping sensation runs across your neck as your vision is swung to the side violently. You fall to the snow. It's cold. You can't move. Your vision fades as chaos erupts around you, and your last sight is a red-haired boy rushing to grab you. Everyone present takes 1 health level of damage. This cannot be healed magically. Alea takes 3.
Breathe. All of you breathe. Deep breaths.
Okay. Yeah. Breathe.
Should I go get a medic?
It is not physical.
Jack. Jack. Snap out of it. It's not real.
What? It happened. It happened.
I know. Jack. It's okay. Breathe, okay? Breathe. Breathe. In.
My head is split open.
And out.
I'll be okay.
Are you alright, man?
I'm fine. Thank you. Be there for your captain. It was a vision. Stabilize.
Check.
What I imagine we saw is exactly what Sky had felt. And what she went through in those moments.
You're right, Levine. I'm okay.
I'm sorry to put you through that.
That was intense.
Something is not right. We should have seen something. To see nothing. There is even further trifling than I thought.
What do we do? What do we do next?
Everyone who was near that cage, everyone who arrived on the boat. As much as it pains me to say, there is a chance that many are suspect. You saw as well as I that there were many present. But this sort of tampering, this was not normal magic. We should have seen something. I'm afraid that that was for nothing. My guess is not the common magics that are able to trifle. What all are you aware of? What magics do you know of? Occult? What's on the table? What else?
Would Ignis be a type that could interfere?
Not like I've ever seen.
Okay.
Keep those you trust
What
close to you. I ask that. I would ask you to keep this a secret. This meeting was not meant to be a private affair. But this... something is very wrong. Horribly wrong. And I suspect that someone has used magic to tamper. Because otherwise, we would have seen. Despite this, this has given us a step closer to finding out the problem. To figuring out who did it. What did it? If multiple people did it. And there will be answers. We will devise a list of individuals who are under suspect based on magic that they hold. I hope you do not see it as a personal attack. I will inform the professors. It is important that everyone is made aware. Gillikin, this is not something that should be kept secret. Thank you. Someone. I require assistance.
Is your face okay?
Fine.
Your eyes are closed, man. So you know.
Okay.
How's everyone doing?
I'm fine. Jack! Jack!
Jackson, it won't do any good.
What is it?
I know, he's gone. I'm just pissed. It's fine.
It's not any
Leia
use.
directed us to you.
Oh.
Are you okay? I need to talk to her. I think I broke my knuckle.
Broke your knuckle? Hana broke your knuckle? I thought you guys were just
Do
doing
we need to
magic.
take you all to medical?
No.
Oh, I punched the book.
What happened? Divination does damage. It can.
Why'd you punch it? Why'd you punch a book?
She said it wasn't.
Ventus. I need Ventus. Everybody. I need to talk to you guys.
They're probably at the dorm.
Okay.
They were at a... You know that place we saw earlier?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Apparently it's... There was a show put on by Murtash. They were there.
I was there. I saw a little bit.
Did you? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? Are you injured?
I think I am, but you can't heal it. It's internal.
What do you mean? Okay.
She said that you can't heal this.
I don't know what that means, but... Okay.
Well, it doesn't seem like they are here.
I'll check the dorms quick, see if they're somewhere else.
Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see the light on, but I was looking for my unsorted friends. I thought I saw them come with Tao around here, so I thought I might check.
Not sure. We only just got here ourselves.
Alright, sorry. Are you alright?
Fine.
Right. Well, thank you very much. I'll keep looking.
You want them to know? Hi, what's up?
Hi.
Hi, I'm Talia. I'm Talia.
Hi. Sorry. Have I come from we couldn't find your dorm.
Yuki?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just get Tao here.
Would the unsorted be here? Nobody's gonna tell them if we don't.
Yeah, just get them here, I guess. This looks like a fucking person now, and like there.
Yeah.
Where?
Good.
Can we come in? Nice and warm in here too. Hi.
Hi. You guys
Hello.
can just sit down if you want.
Nice to meet you.
There will be tea in a minute.
Oh, tea. Wonderful.
Thank you.
You guys can just sit if you want.
Alright. Sure.
Do you like cookies?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
Kind
I'm
of a
on for
staple in the
Alenia as well,
mental storm.
please.
We,
I like cookies, they're good.
Alright, you've never had cookies.
That
I'll
was
have
staple
you,
for the
Alenia.
mental storm.
Yeah.
We kind of make them out of habit at this point, so we always have some.
Isabel?
Reparation? Oh, thank you.
I don't want to misinform them.
That's right.
Shit.
I have two on me.
What do I... Red-haired boy.
Sorry. Thank you.
That was behind, that was in front, and then...
I think I barely got to take a bite and I had to go.
Oh, that's right. They called us to the main building. Oh, thank you.
But there,
what are the cookies made out of?
Valeri brought me one.
What are the cookies made out of? If I may ask.
I'm not sure.
Most of it is flour and butter, plus a little bit of water. We usually add chocolate into ours with a little bit of cinnamon, which is for the sweetness.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you
It's
very
been a long
much.
time since I've had something like this. Oh, wait, bring
brings back
We
memories.
appreciate your hospitality.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. I'm just sorry. I'm just
And
worried.
what is the tea
for
made out of,
Talia.
if I may ask?
I made the tea and Talia made the tea. It's butterflies in there, and there's some
wonderful.
sugar, and then
Like butterfly bee flower? I didn't know it grew down here.
yeah, butterflies like butterflies. It's quite good.
Oh, like things.
Yeah, if you'd like it.
Yeah, like the bug. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I never had it.
It seems like everybody else likes it.
Thank
so.
you. Talia.
Tao to your cookies.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Still like plant water.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I get it.
So
I'm not saying it tastes bad. I like it.
I gathered you all here because Miss Rosewood wanted me to tell you. She didn't want it to be a secret. We did scrying. Me, Gil, Jack, and never remember his name. Ivian was there. I don't know if you guys know what scrying is.
Maybe I've heard of it, but I think I've forgotten.
Right. It's kind of going back and seeing footprints, you know? And what people have done.
Like tracking?
In some ways, you see a vision in a certain time you wanted to do. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And we did that to figure out what happened to the cage. But it didn't go well. It backlashed on all of us. And it seems like it backlashed more on Leia. She's saying that something is wrong. Something is not right with the magic. We don't know who it is, who has done this. There's kind of a different kind of magic, she said. She's never seen this before. Now we all should be worried about this. This is not good. Doing magic like this and not be able to track it. It's not good. And everybody that was near the cage is a suspect. Because we don't know.
What school
But
of
that
magic
means
is
us, right?
Sorry?
Go ahead, Vesper.
Which school of magic is crying?
Divinity, I believe. She said divinity. Yeah, something in that line. Yeah. So, what did you say? Ask?
I just meant that means we're suspects, right? Like the three of us?
Yes, everybody that was near the crate was there is a suspect. Sadly.
None of them were there. They were all with Malik.
Oh. I mean in the...
At the time, at least. Yeah. They weren't at the arena. None of them were.
Okay. Alright.
We are on the ship.
Yeah, I think they are also counting that.
There.
I mean, I didn't even really get a good look at the cage. I mean...
It's...
All I know of it is that I was part of a check that they did on it. To make sure that it was still okay.
Yeah. Okay. then you will probably be...
So what happens next?
I think they are all gonna talk to
Are
those
we gonna
who
get
are
thrown out?
No, no. They're just gonna try to figure out who did this. Because we don't know. We didn't see who did this. And the magic is dangerous.
I understand that, but also, I'm not exactly the most confident right now. You said that it's a kind of magic that, well, isn't any that's been seen. How are we going to identify that in someone?
She doesn't know.
What is even our first step going to look like?
She doesn't even know because...
Exactly my point.
Could it have been the Rift Beast itself? The Rifts have defied explanation for what, 11 years? I have no idea. I don't know if it works normally on Rift Beasts, or the Rifts themselves. I assume not, or we'd have answers.
I don't know.
If it were the Rift Beast, and it didn't escape when it was on the boat, we should be very scared, because that means it understood that we were taking it to land, and it waited to
No,
escape.
not that the Rift Beast broke itself out, but whatever is confounding this. That's my understanding, yes?
Oh, I understand.
It's not that you saw that there was magic used, it's that you didn't see it.
Yeah, we didn't see
I'm not
who the culprit
What did you
is.
see?
I saw everyone there who was with the cage, and I saw the Rift Beasts, and I also felt the Rift Beasts tear Miss Guyette's heads off. Yeah.
It must have been pretty right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
We have some shampoo.
Anything that...
Well, we have some shampoo and soap, some special soap. If you want to use the
I made it
bathhouse.
with some flowers. If you'd like, I can share some more.
No, it's okay. You guys should have it for yourself. It's fine. I'm okay. But thank you, though. I do appreciate it.
All right, I don't mind. The flowers grow in winter. Oh.
It's okay. Thank you. Thank you, though.
Okay.
But
If it's
there is
anything
anything
like-
that we can do to help at all,
Thank you.
we will.
I think you guys should be ready for
That
the
is what we are here for.
questioned. Yeah. I don't...
If it's anything like, when I was unsorted, they're not going to tell you anything. They still don't. As far as I can tell.
I
I'll try
have
to keep you
figured it
informed as
out.
best I can, but if you have questions, feel free to ask always.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for
You know,
taking
it's
you guys
very
time.
interesting. I never had it in tea, but it does taste nice.
I'm glad. It was me and Talia that made it.
Yeah, these two got the rest of the team hooked on it.
Although I still prefer the butterfly bee flower tea, not the insect version.
Yeah. You okay?
Isabel.
Oh.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You
You sure?
She did cast 2 third circle spells today.
Oh yeah, I'm just a bit tired.
Right.
Understandable.
Thank you for telling
Are
us
you
this.
Yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's good for you guys
We're
to
of the
know.
mind that it's better that people be informed as possible than not.
Yeah.
Are there any plans in place then to question us? Should we expect it in the next days, or has nothing been decided yet?
I do not know, but I think you should expect that you will probably be questioned by the teachers.
Oh, that is simple enough.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, we're all innocent, right? So.
Yes. I used to hope y'all are, unless someone has been lying to me this entire time, which I should be very sad about. How dare you?
Do you want help, Isabel, to go back to the warehouse?
It's fine. Vesper and Alenia can help me. Thank you.
Okay.
If you'd rather not miss the journey, and if
We should probably
Pao and
head
Yuki
back to
are
the
okay.
castle.
Yes.
We have a spare
also
bed.
staying at the castle, so.
It's also always
If
enough.
you'd like to stay, that's your opinion, Isabel.
No, I should go with you too. I don't want you to be alone. I mean, it's only really the three of us looking out for each other, right? I mean... Oh, thank you very much. Maybe we can spend time together tomorrow.
Of course. Please get some rest.
Yeah.
It was wonderful to get to see your spells at work, Isabel.
Thanks.
Feel
Good
free to
night.
leave on the table. I'll clean it up.
Good night, guys.
Did I look at your...
Good night.
I can get it. It's
Do you think
okay.
we can pick up
leave
my,
it.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Oh. Okay.
Here.
I can see in the dark, but it's probably for the best that we carry one of these in the blizzard at night.
Yeah.
We can pick up my pike on the way back. I'll drag it up to the castle.
Good night. And be well.
Good night.
Alenia, could you do me a favor and carry the torch? It messes a bit with the vision. I can go between.
I'm okay. Talia, I'm okay. I think I
Doesn't
can.
matter. You're getting a hug anyways.
Thank you. I think I handled it a lot better than everybody else did.
Maybe.
I think so, but I never know, you know? I'm hoping that Amari gets to know and everybody else that gets to know.
Mari was with others. I'm sure that she'll be told.
Yeah.
She has friends yet here.
Yes.
Like those three said, they're the only ones looking out for each other. I assume that means that she is not.
Yeah. It was one thing I didn't tell them. Because I don't think it's very important. It didn't seem to Miss Rosewood that it was important. But I saw a red-haired boy. But I don't know who. I know there's a lot of red-haired boys around here. I don't know why that was significant in the thing. I don't know.
Red-haired boy? Like a child?
No, like red hair and a guy or, a male.
Okay.
It didn't seem to Elia that was important, that this was kind of a magic that was strange. She asked us all if we knew any other magic, but we don't.
Yeah.
She seemed very, very distressed by this.
Yeah. He was troubled, certainly.
Knock knock.
One moment. Alright, it's open.
Alright. Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Alright. Now, about your hand. Hold this rabbit. Take care of it.
Oh.
If it dies, I'll kill you. Have a good night.
Here, Tao. I'll take it.
I got a rabbit.
Oh.
Fluffier
I'll
than I
keep
was
an eye on
expecting.
it.
I guess that's the winter coat? Oh.
It's all these rabbits.
Yeah.
Fairly docile.
He took good care of them, it seemed like.
Yes, he did.
Definitely acclimated to being around people. Here. There.
If
You're right.
divination is divine, well, we don't have to talk about it tonight.
It's fine. You guys can talk about whatever you guys want. I'm fine. It's just that we took a hit and it can't be healed. I'm just feeling it in my neck. You guys can talk about whatever you guys want.
You took a hit from the backlash?
Yeah, it backlashed from We knew the risk.
Yuki, can I try something with you? Actually, I haven't got a chance to try this yet. I've been meditating on it in a while, and I want to see if it works.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll help you sleep a little bit better and take care of that pain at least for a little while. I'll roll up my sleeves. I think it only really works if tattoos are showing.
You know you can take off your gambeson, right?
I don't need to take off the entire thing. Right. You were massaging the back of your neck, so I assume it's close to there?
Yeah.
Alright. Just need to focus for a little bit. You just feel like a little bit of gentle warmth on the back of your neck. The burdens I shall carry. Your pain is mine. And you feel this like bit of strange little pulling sensation on the back of your neck, and there's a small little wisp of smoke that comes out of the back of your neck, and it's just kind of cupped in Tao's hands. The smoke sort of drifts over his tattoos, and now his tattoo is turned into a chalky white.
What was that?
If that works, you shouldn't feel anything.
Yeah, I don't feel
Bang on?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I did it. Yes! Okay. Oh, I actually managed to do it. Grandfather was right. Oh. It was a secret technique that he used to use. It's a way that I can basically take afflictions and I can take them out of a person and store them in a tattoo for a little while.
Don't you feel the pain?
It's nothing. It sort of looks to be like as if the small cracks and lines of the tattoo are bleeding a little bit. I don't feel that. Don't worry about that. think that just means it's working.
Okay. How long does it last?
He was able to make it last for a very long time. I'm not sure in my case. Especially just starting out. I guess we'll see.
Your eyes are red.
Yeah, that's kind of something I can feel. I'm fine though.
Are you sure this
I
happens
don't-
when you're in that state?
Yeah. I've been working hard. The runs, the meditations, the mantras I tell myself, it's not just been for nothing. I've been trying to work hard for this team. I think I'm the closest I've ever been to having this under control.
Thank you.
Anything for Ventus? I hate seeing us in pain. Seeing others in pain. My grandfather, one of the only things I have left is a collection of things, one of which is how to make black metal that I've memorized, and the other is some old bits and scraps. And one of the scraps had that. It reminded me of when he used to do it for some of the members that were going through rough patches. And so I tried to recreate it. If I can provide even just a momentary minute of relief for a person, that way they can focus on getting themselves out of danger, I believe that'll be enough to save some lives.
Yeah. Do you want bandages on that?
I'm going to, doesn't look like it's still bleeding. I think it stopped. I'm gonna wipe this.
Oh, okay. It was a weird thing that Alea, she, on her face, it was cracks on her face.
I saw.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what that was
You walked
about.
past. You said you thought that she got the worst of it.
It seemed like it.
All it was.
The matter of the vision that you were talking about. I guess it's maybe just my upbringing, but there's something about the specificity of seeing a person in a vision like that, that's definitely not something I'm dissuading very easily, or disregarding very easily. Headmistress Rosewood or not.
I don't know why we saw or why we felt when the Rift Beast ripped off Skyet's head. Everything was dark after that. But then we came back. It didn't affect me as much. I felt the pain. That was the most I felt. I felt the horror, I did. But that was... I think it was mostly of other people. I have dealt with much more horrible nightmares. This is nothing new, as you guys know.
You still shouldn't have to bear that burden.
I knew what I was signing up for. I should have told you guys that I think I know you know Tal a little bit about scrying because you saw me do it once. And the physical it can have on you and mental. But I don't know if you know.
I've known someone who could scry, but she would never answer any questions about it.
It's not an easy thing to scry. I kind of want to learn it someday. I think it's a very handy tool.
Indeed. That's what I could have done in Rosa with that.
Yeah. It's almost like seeing not in the future, but back in time. Just feeling everything that is around you and everything, and feeling everything.
I know what your answer will be immediately, but I want you to take a moment to think about it first. Are you going to be okay tonight?
I think I will be.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I woke everyone up.
I was already awake.
It's no bother by me. Never is.
We're always here for you, Yuki. Just like you're here for us. No matter what.
Yeah. I'm sorry that we didn't get to train your ice.
It'll wait.
Yeah.
I can kill rift beasts. That's good enough for now.
I was gonna train today too, but I didn't get to because of this.
You need to speak to someone about a different spell as well. I've made no progress on it in weeks.
Yeah. You sure you're okay, Tab? Your eyes are still red.
Yeah. I guess they'll stay that way until I stop.
Until you stop what?
Holding the pain that's supposed to be in your neck.
Tao, it's fine. I can handle pain. It's nothing. It's just a little bit.
Yes, but I need to know how well this works too. This is a test. You know, the me test.
But
It's fine. Still operational. It's nothing more than a small tingling sensation.
You don't need to hold it. I think this is enough for today. You can practice it some other day. Please. I'm okay. This is not the first time I've had pain. This is nothing compared to what
I know it's not. I'm not trying to say that it is. I know full well you're capable of taking the pain. I'm not trying to argue that. This was a test for me.
Then, please.
Tattoos are back to black. Yep.
Where's it?
What did you say, Dahlia?
I've been kind of.
Nothing.
Yeah.
What is wrong, Talia?
I'm alright.
You know, I kinda know you by now.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It's not... It's weird to me that you're kind of laying here in the middle of the night. What is wrong? What is on your mind?
Not so much that. The nights have gotten colder. I feel more like home, that chill that seeps through the stone. They remind me of I had someone once. After she was gone, it had that same chill. The crackling of the fire makes it easier to think. Not think so much as... something aside from the stillness.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to learn ice magic? it can affect you.
What do you mean?
You say you don't like the stillness. You say that you don't like the ice or the snow.
Never minded the stillness, the ice, or the snow.
It's not what I mean. Ice can take a lot of forms, a lot of emotions, sturdiness, not feeling anything.
A lot of ways, I think that might be better.
Why?
If I don't feel anything, then I can't be hurt.
That's not...
Or maybe it'll stop hurting.
Talia, I don't want you to do that. It can be so bad in so many ways. Not feeling anything, not feeling love, not feeling warmth. You just feel a chill in your body. Don't let it take over. I'm scared that ice will take over you. I think you could have had so much more with fire. You can make it easier with fire. But ice, I feel it's different. It's different for me, at least.
With that cold, empty void in the middle of your chest? From where things used to be? That constant cold emptiness? Where there used to be something better?
I understand you want that gone. But isn't that a part of you? It can also take over a lot of other things around you. I let rage take over me when I learned my magic. I did not like that.
Yeah.
And it's still taking over me sometimes, and I'm gonna learn a new magic that I need you guys' maybe help on. Because it might backlash on me. It's a difficult spell. I feel we need every magic we can get. I'm not gonna say you're not supposed to do this. I just please don't shut us out or not feel anything, because it can be bad.
rather feel nothing than be paralyzed by fear.
Fear is okay to have. Fear is good in some ways or another.
And when you thought that Tao had been poisoned?
It wasn't rational.
It's never rational, Yuki. Caring isn't rational.
Fear can be good. Fear can help you in battle. Fear can help you see that this is not a good idea. This is not a battle I will win. Fear also helps that you will fight so hard to not lose what you fear the most is gonna happen. Like losing me, losing Tao, Kiki, Ulysses. Fear keeps you fighting. If you don't have that, what the hell is that?
So unless you're hot micing or Fushi.
I think that I have to agree with Yuki in multiple ways. A rabbit that does not hide inside of a hole is prospect to be hunted. One that does not prepare a nest as the winter comes is not one that's going to survive. These are instincts, but instincts are driven by the fears of the failure to do them. And what I think that I could only ask of you in your search for ice magic is not to keep fear necessarily just by itself. I think that if you want to be successful in this, what you just need to be is resolute in knowing exactly what it is you have feared and exactly the actions that you need to take in those situations. You say you don't want to be paralyzed by fear. People freeze up because they hesitate, because they do not know what they need to do in that moment. It's composure. I think you're capable of that.
Have you ever loved someone, Tao? Not like family.
Yes.
Have you lost them?
Yes.
And you know what I'm afraid of. First light of the morning sun glints off of the snow, and the whole world is gold for a minute. When a chill wind blows through and howls at the window in the night and seeps in and across the covers. I hear laughter just across the way, sometimes by the right person. Oh, just the stark white clarity. The world outside. They're all reminders. You never loved the North. But all of it, memories for me. The frost on the ground, the ice that cracks beneath your feet. The snow that falls. They're, in a lot of ways, the most beautiful thing. People think that ice is terrible. Ulysses makes jokes about how he's going to slip and fall. But I see dazzling light and shimmering fields of snow and ice, and it's beautiful. Someone showed me that it's beautiful. I'm not afraid to learn ice magic.
Knock knock. Ventus, you home?
Yeah, come in.
Yes, Luca.
Oh. Hey guys. Am I interrupting?
No, we're talking.
All right.
Just about
What's
stuff.
going on?
You're fine.
Okay. Wanted to see if you guys are around because I wanted to talk to you guys about the new recruits.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I take a sit?
Go ahead.
Thanks. I figured since I talked to Lumen early, and I figured since we're the teams that are, looking to get more on, I want to get y'all's opinions on stuff. And it's just kind of see who you guys were kind of going for.
That is a good question. I think that today was legitimately the only time we were able to actually get to, talk to Melania, if I remember. We didn't even really see her at all
I think
yesterday.
you may have the other day, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Which one? Alenia?
I spoke to
Vesper
her.
we talked to.
Elenia.
Keep forgetting. I can't. Elenia. Right.
The redhead from Indrosa. Yes.
Vesper we interacted with a little bit later in the day yesterday. Mostly during the funeral. I don't think we ever talked a little, afterwards about our opinion about him. Isabel
gotcha.
we've kind of just seen here or there. But I've had the least amount of experience with her out of the rest of my team, so...
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I can tell you that as far as Umbra goes, the only one that we're kind of looking at right now is Isabella. And I know that Lumen is kind of looking at Vesper and
Elenia.
Elenia.
Or Amari, if that's who you mean.
No, Elenia. So, do you guys have like I don't know, a preference or anything?
Well, we've got 2 teammates who aren't here right now, but...
Oh yeah, good point.
For my part... I think... Isabel seems like a lovely person. And
I think so too.
I have a lot in common, I think, in perhaps worldview. Different in some ways, but he lacks the stiffness that I see in Vesper.
I would think also Isabel is kind of a good fit. I like her. She seems very nice. The other 2, I'm kind of, I don't quite know. Vesper seems nice too. I haven't talked to Alaria. I forgot the name.
Elenia.
I haven't talked to her much, but she seemed nice enough too.
Well, I think I will confide in my teammates in the whole Isabel situation. I think that Vesper seems to have some interesting takes. And, well, I can't exactly say that I've seen too many of his sort of, hit around. He seems very, well, I guess you would put it not stuck in his ways, but definitely knowledgeable in his areas of expertise, which is honestly something that I think could be a little bit useful in understanding his motivations. And as for Elenia, I think that, well, for a Drozen, she has been very amicable to talk to. Being a fellow Drozen, you can always kind of put it up to a coin flip most of the time, with a very heavy weighted edge towards not so nice. I think I missed most of learning anything about her in particular in terms of anything outside of that.
Yeah, she's kind of a quiet one. I haven't really gotten a chance to get a beat on her too.
I think we're trying to make efforts to do that.
Yeah.
For Elenia specifically.
We have a couple more days at least.
The mission will likely help out a lot.
Isn't the
Yeah.
mission like
I'm excited
in
for
1
that.
week? And then our sorting is like in also in 1 week? No. Wait.
I think
the mission depends on
mission happens first, and then the sorting. I think.
Yeah, because it was up to the team captains of us 3 to
how long the
just kind
storm
of
keeps going.
put people in. Yeah,
And
that is true.
it doesn't seem like it's any lighter than it was. If anything, it's getting worse tonight than it was last night. Which usually means it's going to be hanging around for a while.
Yeah.
Regardless, it seems like Isabel's going to be kind of having to think fairly hard about where she sort of sees herself, just based on, popular opinions. So that might be a little bit of a hard one to call, in terms of how that'll turn out.
Sure. May the best team win. If she decides she wants to be Inventus, that's totally fine. I just wanted to see what you guys thought about everyone.
We definitely need to do more research for sure.
Mm-hmm. I would have imagined
I just know that she's-
Umbra would have.
Oh, I was just gonna say that, like, well,
Go.
so
Say
Yiko
your piece.
and Angio are actually both picking up magical healing. Yiko can currently cast first level healing, and with our kind of like guerrilla tactic stuff, we thought that the whole moving invisible thing would be great for, you know, the hit and run and flanking stuff that we do, you know. Because we're all just a bunch of spears, and I'm the only one that can really take a solid hit, so. That's kind of how we were thinking of going forward. But if it's not Isabella, then we'll have to think of our strategy. Oh, we'll figure something out.
Haven't you thought of Vesper or Amari at all?
Vesper is... it wouldn't be a bad pick, but I really get the feeling he's gonna go into Lumen. And he doesn't exactly kind of mesh with some of the affinities we have on our team. So... yeah, I'm not sure he'd be interested. And then...
I'm not sure we're doing any better on that front, but I don't know.
Amari, we're kind of... Oh, nothing. Amari, though, is kind of not on our very high on the picks list, because she kind of told every one of the new students a big secret that we didn't want people to know. And... yeah. About Umbra. So... people on our team aren't really feeling...
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, she came in on the boat with a lot of us, or some of us.
Yes, some of us.
I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it, but I want to make sure that everyone on my team trusts who they're going to be working with, you know?
That's fair.
Totally fair.
Hmm.
I don't think she's particularly high on our list either.
No,
Yeah, I mean, she's a solid candidate. She's just... well... she's pretty severe.
Yeah.
As much
That's
as...
the way you describe it.
As much as their skills are a consideration, well, perhaps the more important is whether we think that we'll get along with them well. That they'll fit well with the rest of our dynamic. We have a reasonably strong team. It's just better to have someone that is with us rather than next to us, you know?
Right. Well, I appreciate y'all's insight on this.
Yeah, thanks for letting us, Lola. We've been having a little bit of trouble lately with getting a read on a couple of them, so we appreciate you at least being able to show us your point of view on things.
Yeah, you got it. I'm curious, do you guys have a magical healer? I think you know spells, right?
Kiki and I both do a pretty decent amount of healing.
Gotcha. Okay. Well. The fire's distracting me now. But good talk.
I'm sure we'll probably maybe have another one at some point, or Lumen, any of us. I'm sure we'll probably network. It might be the best idea just to keep a little bit of a tabs on what everyone's thinking.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
that's for the future.
Also, just be good to hang out with you guys sometime. You know, we don't really talk a lot.
Well, it didn't.
That's
seem-
unfortunately true. I think that the theater performance was very nice, though. Definitely a fun time to all be together.
Oh, yeah. That was fun.
Why
My hair doesn't really look like that, does it?
Why are you blushing?
Like what the Madari
Not
was wearing?
Exactly. Pretty close, though.
Ah, okay. Well, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Why is he blushing?
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah. Have a safe night.
What happened? Is there something I missed?
Oh, he and Emma left a little bit early from the venue. I'm sure for no reason whatsoever. But anyways, that's not important information.
Okay.
Putting it simply, Polly, I'll support you in any sort of thing that you want to do. You know yourself best.
Not always certain of that, but thank you.
I'm gonna be heading to bed.
Okay. Oh yeah, take
Before
my
I do
cup
go,
with me.
I hope it's...
No, I'm actually done with it. If you can.
I'll put it away then.
Yeah.
I hope it's not too personal. I was wondering if you'd be willing to share her name.
I'll tell you soon.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
Good night.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
What do you mean? Which part?
All of it. Why you're laying here and you're having all this struggle and hurt. You're in pain. You're saying that you want ice to fix your problem. In a way. Even though you're not
that.
saying it.
Not really, no. It's... When the snow started to fall, it made me think about when it must be in Droza. The winter's shorter here means that if it's early winter here, it's further in there. Which means that it... Do you know what Nyx's tears are? Those things that fly across the sky every year?
No.
I don't know what they are. It's said that Nyx, who visited Gaia on her bridge of frost once every year, fell from the sky. Bridge fell beneath her. And Gaia reached up and caught her. And she is the mountains that separate Rosa. It's said that she wept. She fell. And the last two of her tears were knocked across the sky. That every year on that day they reappear. I don't know if it's every year properly. It's close enough though. But that's why I've been sitting out on the balcony. Been watching. Well, they mark a year from when she was gone. I had come to grips with it. Not even really about that loss anymore. That's not what it... I miss her. I probably always will. On the third day that the comets are in the sky, I'll tell you why. The tears, rather.
Yeah.
It's just a reminder of, well, the air and the wind and the snow and the cold. They're just a reminder of being back there. And what I left behind.
I am sorry.
There's nothing anyone can do to fix any of it.
I know it must hurt so bad on those days. And I can't even imagine. But I also can. I've said it before, I don't know what I would do if I lost you guys. I don't know what... You're strong. You're very strong, Talia, for feeling that and being who you are, and you're stronger than you think. I see that. But
I wanted to lie down in the snow and just die. Wouldn't have mattered to anyone in the clan. Well, not true. Only one person that would have cared.
But now there's many. Think of what you have now. Don't you think she would want you to be happy? Oh, itch. No.
Probably. Yeah.
I will teach you
She'd probably kick my ass for being a sniveling, whiny bitch.
I don't think she would. I don't know her, but, you know. If she's just as nice as you, then. I will teach you magic, or I will teach you ice. But promise me that you don't lose what you need. It's gonna be hard. I might not be able to help you. I don't know, because it triggers different for everybody. You will feel different emotions or no emotions. I will help you to guide you to where you need to be. But you also need to set yourself a goal. What you want to, when you do the magic, what kind of feeling you want out of it. Stillness. Freezing some point in time, maybe. Feeling the coldness in your body and expelling them towards something. It's different ways it can be expelled, but I don't know how it will affect you. I'm just hoping that you do not lose anything that is very important to you as a person. I will be there the whole way.
I know.
And I actually might need your help. When I'm learning my first second circle spell, it might backlash on me, so it's a good thing to have somebody medical or anything like that if it does, to get me back on my feet again.
I'll always be there, Yuki. Always.
Mm. Do you want to lay here tonight?
I have no idea.
I can lay
I
here
probably
with you.
shouldn't.
And if not, I can lay in bed with you in a dorm in your room. so you don't feel so cold. That sounds weird.
Not tonight.
You sure?
I'll tell you why at some point, just not today.
Okay. Do you want to be alone?
I've got the rabbit.
I don't know if that makes me feel any better. I can
No,
sit
but
here. I don't mind.
we both need our rest.
I will rest. I can lay there next to the fire.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm not, but
If you need time to yourself, I understand. I'm just next door, though. If you need anything, I'm right there.
Thank you. And the same goes for you.
Yeah, I know. Good night.
Good night.
That is so freaking sad. I'm so sad. I'm so freaking sad. Oh. I'm so freaking sad.